Ouch, 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 ouch. Why can't I sit legged? I can't sit cross legged in my chair. Oh, God. Please. Oh. Sup? What's up? We're good there. Are we good here? Home, back. Oh, yeah, we're live there. Excellent. Excellent. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing? Today, it is a double game Friday. Maybe? Double game header. Anyway, so on top of playing Liminal Industries, which will happen later today, we are going to be doing a demo playtest. This was brought to my attention by one of the moderators on the channel, who I was told to just call every single random name, so or be as inconsistent as possible when referring to their name. Usually they go by, can't think of a creative name, but I'm going to call them John Lennon to start. As they said that this was a playtest demo for a game called Stop the Press, which is a solo developer looking for testers to give feedback. Okay. And then recommend playing it during the stream. So I took a look at it, and upon looking at the actual Steam page, what caught my attention right away is the heavy aesthetic that it shares with Papers, Please. And I believe a lot of it is because of the pixelized art style and the idea that you're doing what is considered like a quote unquote mundane routine task, such as stamping papers or writing headlines, and mixing that in with a political task of some sort. I know Papers, Please is what, like Russia, or not specifically Russia. I mean, you could technically say Soviet Union, but it was it's based around like that communist bloc, quote unquote. And Papers, Please feels like it's based around it, but I know in the trailers it mentions the king or queen, which I find very interesting. And it has a very distinct God, it felt Latin based off the music, but the idea is Bobbert will feel my wrath. Your wraith, not wrath, your wraith. You got a pet wraith. But one of the old friends is Jean-Paul Marais or Marat. I don't know. I don't speak French. So I get this feeling that it feels based around the like French settlers in like a Latin area, like Ana Lucia Gomez, who is a correspondent, is one of the characters that are in there. But I took a look at it and it looked interesting. It actually piqued my interest. I like the idea of the headlines and stuff, and because they're looking for playtesters, I absolutely would like to join on and give it a shot, see what we're looking at. I don't think I'm going to go in to try and break the game unless something really funny has the opportunity, but we're gonna take a shot at it. So I need to pull up my stuff here. I have the game pulled up already, and then we're gonna go to the game screen. Just take appreciation though for the music if it wants to pop on. Maybe not today, maybe not next Friday, but one day Bobber shall perish by your hand, and it will feel my wrath. All right, it will feel my wrath. I can't believe we're just called Bobber it. 3D proxy window. What the hell is happening? Hello? Windowed? Oh. Oh, I just lost my OBS screen. One of the big things that already gets my attention is there's no settings. That is one thing I would just say right away, but that's like a critique from other things. Let's see. Why is the game not wanting to show now in OBS? It literally showed before. Steam web helper. No, close this. Boom. You guys are getting the game audio, so. And perchance you will throw a snail at light speed towards your front door. Dude, if you do that, I would be eviscerated. You realize that, right? Doesn't matter. You throw something at light speed, it will eviscerate me. Okay. We are going to relaunch the game. We will relaunch the game and see if that gets it set up. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful artwork. Beautiful music already. Yeah, look at the pixel art, man. Oh. That's a solid load up. That's a solid load up. Alrighty. Let's see, what options do we have? Give feedback, report a bug, and then joining the Discord. Before we begin, link on the Steam page, or link for the Steam page is down in the description on YouTube. So you can click that link there in order to get access to the demo on Steam itself. Also, if you do enjoy it, it is very important to add it to the wish list. I've already done that myself, so excited to see where we go with this. You also can't see because of my overlay, but there is a new game option on the far left side, so. All right. We are going to try and stop the press. No, hang on, wait a second. Now we're going to, fuck, what is it? Like, we got a, like, point gun explosion behind, or we're going to stop the press. Explosion. All right, new game. New game, baby. Let's see what we got here. Oh. 1933, May 22nd, or May 27th. It is not that. It's June 24th. What are we? King Louis rules as an autocrat through his repressive royalist regime. The liberals are emerging as a force clamoring for democratic reform. But there are rumors with a U. Well, a second U, I should say. Is this solo dev not from the US? Good for you. Of a more extreme group, the revolutionaries. In these turbulent times, you decided to start a newspaper. What is the newspaper name? What should we name this newspaper? Huh? Let's get with oh, let's use the Bob. Let's do the Bolbert. Well, it's got to be Bolbert. It's not Bobbert. The Bolbert. Let's see. The Bolbert. But I don't want to use times. What are other like random names, huh? Voice of the people. Friend of the people. The mouth of iron. Yo, that kind of goes hard. Yo, why is the mouth of iron actually kind of hard? one day you can play RDR2, please. If I do that, I would play Red Dead Redemption 1 because I've never played either one of the Red Dead Redemptions. It's interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's something that I would want to branch out with, but I think it wouldn't be for a while. I want to set up something and then build from something small there. So salutations, Pelican Bowling. Can't think of creative name, or John Lennon, as I referred to you earlier. I think we are going to do, you know what? We'll do something with the Pelicans because, the People's Pelicans. How about that? Mouth of the South. I'm sorry. I'm just really enjoying the typing of the typewriter sounds. Like ticky tacky typing. Ticky tacky typing times. Will that fit? Oh yeah, that's perfect. The ticky tacky typing times. Hell yeah. I actually like that sound. I like that sound effect so much. Also, because I do have the audio like a little lower on my end, dude, it is just the right volume right now where every little type just sounds so good. Oh, sorry. So good. Even I love that. Mwah. Select your editorial line. You can publicly declare your newspaper's alignment. This will give you a set of objectives to guide your progress. Alternatively, you can choose not to have an editorial line and set your own goals. You can change your editorial line during the game. Ooh. We're going to keep tutorial hints on. So I could be royalist, liberal, communist, a mogul, free press, or none. Alrighty, we're gonna do a random number generator, and we're gonna see how far we hold up with this. Because I hold no alignment to any one of them. So of the 6 options, I could be... We're going to go left to right, 1 through 6. 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we are communist. Start new game. You pledge allegiance to royalists? Get out of here. You got to join the commie squad. That's so... Oh. It's a Monday. Alrighty. Let's hop right in. Alrighty. I like that little drop down. Here's the press I printed. Only prints little flyers and slowly too. But it'll get you started. The country's a mess. You'll have plenty to write about. I put the word out that you need journalists, so you'll start hearing from freelance writers with stories to tell. I'll pick a copy up tomorrow. Wait, how do I use it? Thanks. I like the subtle I like the subtle ability to choose between which one? Like a tutorial there. Never would I have thought to hear play. I joined the commie party. Yeah, be communist. Look at Bjork's face. Communist. That's all you gotta think. Alrighty. Continue. How do I use it? Choose the stories you want to print and arrange the layout. When you're ready, use the linotype machine to make the form. That's the negative. Drop that in the press and start printing. Then you need to choose how many copies to print and where to send them. I'd start local if I were you. There's probably some kid you can pay a few livers, yep, to deliver around here. Got all that? Huh. I'll leave you the manual. Alrighty, so the linotype machine to make the form, that's the negative. If you're communist, Bobbert is a German during World War II. No. No, because Bobbert is not a German in World War II. Well, to be fair, okay, fine, you could say that, but you also have to admit that Albert Einstein was a German in World War II. So you could admit that too. Let's see. Drop that in the press and start printing. Then you'll need to choose how many copies to print and where to send them. Alrighty, that seems like a pretty nice thing to do. Choose the stories you want to print and arrange the layout. When you're ready, use the linotype machine to make the form. That's the negative. Drop that in the press and start printing. Okay. Read today's news. Oh, we get to read all that stuff. Oh, yeah, Bobber was an actual successful one, not the other one that you're trying to hint at. Open letters here. You can drag them around the workspace if you want to read several at a time. Alrighty. That is very Papers, Please-esque. And that's not a bad thing. Papers, Please was very, very successful with their stuff. And so the fact that we're able to get something like that again in a form like this, very, very happy about. View your assignments here. Assignments are optional, but guide your progress. By the way, if you get a letter about tortoises, make sure to use it. Tortoises, it is. We are looking for tortoises. I want everybody to keep their eyes out for tortoises, so that way if I miss it, I can just blame you all, and that's easy. Assignments are optional, but guide your progress. Well, let's look at this here. Add a story to the newspaper. To add a story to the newspaper, is there a time? Okay, it's not timed, so that's nice. I don't know why for a second I felt like I was rushed. Because I'm like, oh my god, is there a set amount of time I have to do this? No. To add a story to the paper, open a letter and click Write Headlines. When you're happy with the headline, drag it to the vacant slot in the newspaper. Reader alignment, revolutionary. The revolutionist... Sorry. I'm just trying to... let's see. You can change the editorial line to the intended support. The revolutionaries believe traditional capitalist societies are based on the exploration of the working class. Or exploitation. It's not the exploration, the exploitation of the working class. They want a society of equality and collective wealth. They think the monarchy should be abolished and the revolutionary is necessary. Damn. So true. So true. That's why we're commie. Are you Lenin or Stalin? That communist. I'm not either one of them. We're a new breed out here. In 1933, wasn't Lenin killed before that? Lenin death. Yeah, Lenin was dead in 1924. So it was 100% Stalin at that point. Yeah, it was definitely that. So little X there. Nice little adjustment. Printing press upgrades are locked. Journalists. Ooh. Are these... Jean-Paul. Open file. Can't employ sources. Alrighty. Report sent 1. What are you, revolutionary columnist? Oh my gosh. It's the guy from The Room. It's him. It's The Room himself. I can't make staff. I hovered over that and my watch just vibrated and it scared me. I thought it was connected to my computer somehow. Report sent. I like your swagger, Marquise. Lizette Gaspard. You're the only one that's writing, and that makes me feel like you are smart. What is this? Okay, that's just a little arrow that puts them away. Your bank accounts, the favors. Favors. Oh. Ooh, alrighty. Current number of readers change from yesterday. Effect on sales. From reader penalty from lack of content? Don't tell me. It's just like the YouTube channel, I tell you. So note from Marat. Oh, one more thing. It might look like a rusty antique, and it is, but a press is a powerful tool. If people read what you print, you can change the way they think. With enough readers, maybe you can even change Guadalique. Is Guadalique the king? But without readers, you're just an ink-stained weirdo and an addict. Good luck. Let's see, what do you have to say? Tension editor, ticky-tacky typing times. File colonial, New Leon. I was the economics correspondent for the New Leon Times before it was wound up. No, I'm communist. I'm a fast writer with good context, and I can send you reports on the economy or what's left of it. Here's today. As stocks of grain from last year's meager harvest dwindle, prices continue to rise. Urban workers are now spending almost half their daily wages on bread. Damn. It really do be like that. What do we got here, Marquise? I hear you're starting a dirty little gossip rag and thought you might be in need of a Royals correspondent. I feel like he needs just a big... We need a big... I know all the thing. Oh, yeah, that's it. I know all the goings on in this circus of a court and would be only too happy to divulge. I was at the ball for King Louis's birthday last week. The champagne budget was over 1 million lives. If I put 27 snails in your room while you were sleeping, would you even be mad? I would be mad that you're in my room while I'm sleeping. Stay out of my room while I'm sleeping. How would you know? How would you get into my house? How do you know where I live? Rumors were circulating that our dear Queen Marie Antonia had some steamy affair in the library with a duke. Entirely untrue. I gave this guy a completely different voice as I was reading this. Entirely untrue, of course, but a terrible good story nonetheless. This feels weird. I see this dot down here and it makes me think that I have to scroll up. And when I scroll down, it goes up here, but it's supposed to be the black bar that's represented. And that's what feels weird. Dispatch from the port. Okay. This is Tommy Wiseau. Marat gave me your details. I've been looking for a new publication since Le Vieux Cordelier closed. I'm not French. I'm communist. I assume you know my work, so I'll just say this. I'm not interested in reporting for a paper that's too afraid of the authorities to speak the truth. The atmosphere is tense here in the Port District. 6 revolutionary leaders of the Dockers Union were arrested by the secret police this morning. 4 had never spoken publicly. There must be a police informant. Now, this right here is where we like to go. Also, I like that I can just click these to make them go away. That's cool. That's a neat little thing right there. Make the form. The form is the negative use to print your paper. Unlock layout. What is that? That's just a little detail. Alrighty, so I don't want this one. I don't like the lying piece. So I'm stuck between these two. Do we want to talk about how poor pay, rising prices, and I feel like this one will lead us to more revolutionist, if you ask me. And it's going to probably lead to more people being upset faster. And if I know anything about good press is the press that makes people the angriest because that's what gets the most Twitter attention. I mean, the most paper sold. So we need to get the one that makes people most upset. And the informants here, I'm sorry. We're going to write a headline. Bread price rise. The truth, he's a liar almost as much as me. If I didn't tell you that, this comment was no fucking hell. No meaning whatsoever other than me just typing without thinking too much. Hope you see a snail eventually today. Dude, how am I going to see a snail at all? If I sent a Gaijin size snail in your city or town, would you even be surprised? Yeah. Why is there a snail that big? Click underline segments and select options from the drop down. Then drag headline to newspaper. When your headline is ready, drag it to an empty slot in your newspaper. You'll unlock bigger papers. When the headline is ready, drag it to an empty slot in your newspaper. You'll unlock bigger papers with more slots as you progress. Alrighty, so we just get the little bits here. What do we got here? Bread prices skyrocket, rise, under control, which is a straight up lie. And I'm a revolutionist. I'm sorry. Bread prices skyrocket. Can I click another one here? Can I do this one then too? And write a headline? No. Okay, so I just delete that. But if I go like this, skyrocket, yes. I think these bread prices skyrocket. They are out of control. Not in my town. How dare they? They will listen. They will hear from the ticky-tacky typing times. They will understand. When your newspaper is ready to print, lock the layout and use the line of type machine to create the form. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, in partnership with Bobert, we are going to arrange the type. I was going to say, is there anything else I can print here? No? Okay. I like that little information. That's pretty good. You get the reverse, drag to the machine. Okay, I just got thrown a lot of stuff just now. That felt like, whoa. Add deliveries to regions. Select regions you want to deliver on the map and add deliveries by clicking the delivery vehicle. I feel like the word delivery is pretty common here. Select regions you want to deliver to the map and add deliveries by clicking the delivery vehicle. Make sure you deliver enough papers to each region to supply your readers there. All right. And it looks like the first one option is by hand. So can we do, what is it? I read a book when I was in school. Oh, fuck, this was years ago already now. Well over a decade. So there was a story about a kid, and this was during the time of World War II in Germany, where they wrote, what was it? It's like he had a black box radio, and I'm blanking on the name of the book now. He had a black box radio that allowed him to hear British news because, well, as you can imagine, in Germany, they were trying to stop the media and the noise of everything outside of their circle and being like, everything's great in Germany. Don't mind the fact that this is what's happening. And so they wrote a bunch of papers, and all they did was set them on a park bench and waited for a windy day and let the wind just take them. And it littered everywhere, which was already an offense on top of it. And then it was propaganda on top of that as well, or at least seen as propaganda. So it just skyrocketed way more. If Bob and I ever cross paths, he will become a campfire story, an episode in true crime. Get eaten alive, burned, cremated, and thrown into a river. That's all I had to say. The rest of this is Mr. T-Man. Remember, if that's what's going to happen to Bobbert, may God rest your soul. What's going to happen to you? Oh, that's nothing to Bobbert. Whatever he did to you. Oh, you should see the other guy, as they said. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. For now, you can only deliver papers in Ville Colonial, the capital district where your printing press is. You unlock more regions as you grow. Nice. So I'm just finding like a kid around the streets. I'm like, hey, kid, take all this. What? Check total deliveries. This shows you the total number of deliveries you have planned across all regions. The icon will show if you are supplying all your current readers. Oh. So there is the supply and demand. Decide how many newspapers to print. Make sure you print enough to supply existing readers. Printing a surplus allows your readership to grow. Increase your printing capacity by upgrading your printing press. Oh, alrighty. Red penalty cards? YouTube added stuff for that? What the hell? Prove when ready. You've planned your print, run, and deliveries. Stamp here to send your papers out into the world. All right, so you are here. Not enough delivered to supply to the readers in your region. Paperboy capacity, 1,000. Deliveries per network. The historical center of newly owned, grand old government buildings and a thriving middle class, but also densely packed poorer areas. Okay. Start in that area. Knows how to get the word out about your papers. The total deliveries you have planned in the region out of the maximum number of papers the local network here can distribute. How many readers you have in this region changed from yesterday. I have one reader. Thank you, one reader. Should be able to type now, just so you know. It is a very trial and error game when you're starting out. Don't expect to optimize everything in one run. Oh, I didn't expect to. In fact, I probably just thought I'm going to go and lean really far one way and then burn everything to the ground. The population of the region and the share of that population that are your readers. Alrighty, so I have 0 readers in this area. Cool. Or 0%, I should say. So the class, ooh, aristocrats. The aristocrats leans towards communism. The bourgeoisie, the artisans, and the laborers. Citizens, the indigenous, and the foreigners. Yo. It is very proven that if we get the citizens to hate the other two populations, I could make an absolute killing at this newspaper. Unaffiliated, royalist, liberal, revolutionary, and radical. Alrighty. Well, now I just need to get the unaffiliated to join me. Advertising. Machine missing. You need a poster printer in your factory to be able to advertise. And then I'm assuming the same thing about covert delivery. Okay, in order to, let's see, you need an official document stamper in your factory to be able to deliver papers covertly. Okay. Now, show vehicles for deliveries. Oh. You'll throw an indigenous snail towards your bed at Mach 77. Okay. Well, for starters, that would be the fastest thing ever to exist. Like Mach 77 might be even, I don't know if that's faster than light. Also, too, can you tell me what an indigenous snail is? Establish informal distribution. Well, I think we're just gonna go paperboy capacity 1,000. Base cost is 100. It's gonna cost me an extra 100. We're gonna lose a lot of money to start with, but I want to get 2,000 deliveries in this little area. Clear map, newspaper, politics, demographics. Oh, okay. Clear map, newspaper. I can click politics, most powerful faction. Alrighty, we are very royalist. And it breaks down in these little sections. That's really nice. So in this section, I only have this little bit to go to. Well, set print run, print capacity. What was this again? I'm forgetting what. Hide the factory. Oh, all right. Let's spread the propaganda further. Projected income $1. Printing cost is 140. Distribution cost 200. Other costs 125. And this goes up with my printing costs. Let's actually do 750. We'll drop down here. because I think that's what I need. And then stamp here to approve for delivery. Approved. End of day 1. We delivered 750 papers across 1 region. No deliveries were intercepted by the authorities. Cool. Yeah, we lost money, but that's okay. Trust. Think of trust like the health of your newspaper. When it is high, you'll have all sorts of bonuses. When it's low, you face penalties. Trust is increased by printing high, honest headlines and decreased when your lies are discovered. I am too busy dancing because of this music. It is such a bop. Good soundtrack. Influence. Lie detector. No. 450 newspapers remaining. Extra sales. 101. Gain 50 from the newspapers. Healthy surplus. You got a healthy surplus of 749 papers available for sale, allowing your readership to grow. I did not catch that because I was reading something else. So this newspaper will change the readers' opinions of liberals by a total of 0. Alrighty. National polls. So these are still unaffiliated. There's a couple revolutionists grown. Royalists did drop from events. So there's events happening as well. Got it. And we got 101 readers and Dalmatians. That I'm a fan of. I like this. May 23rd, 1933. Tuesday. George Perkins is salesman, so you're the editor. And this is your press, huh? Kicks the press. And old Stanhope looks like rusty. You need to get your printing capacity up. How? And you can help with that, I suppose? How? Take this catalog. Upgrade your printing press here. You'll unlock more advanced machines as you gain more readers. Anything you lack, I'll have it delivered. It's not just presses. We got all sorts of machines. There's adverts for buyers if you want to get rid of something. And if you ever want to get out of this dump, look at the rental pages. Lots of industrial spaces sitting vacant with all the businesses going under. Here's my card. Alrighty. And I can't hit the other option. Palace update, book review, business card. We got to look at the business card. It's George Perkins, supplier of printing presses and sundries. Excellent discounts, reliable kits. See our catalog for details. We take no responsibility for the nature of any content printed by our customers. By purchasing from us, you agree to abide by all relevant censorship laws. Doohickey. Book review from Amy Montrose, freelance cultural critic. Renee Romaine's new novel is out, and The People's Bard seems set to have another popular hit on its hands, perhaps even more so than the derivative tripe that earned him so much praise last year. Love in the Time of Dysentery. Ah, so beautiful. Is yet more of the same inane, mawkish drivel. Set in a fishing village in the Vendee. How original. It is a will they, won't they story. Spoiler, they will. 1 star. P.S. If you print this review, I'll ensure it's distributed in bookshops in the capital. Okay. This sounds like a way to get in, like Flynn, to the capital. And then we have a palace update. For my boy Marquis Benet. Some jewelers came to the palace today in a very unfortunate predicament. I need like cotton balls to put in my lips, like the Godfather. Look how they massacred my boy. Some jewelers came in my palace today. It's a very unfortunate predicament. They were commissioned to make a diamond necklace for the mistress of the last king, but since she died last year, they haven't found another buyer, and they almost bankrupted themselves buying the diamonds. They thought that they tried their luck with the queen, but she said she wasn't wearing something made for a mistress. To be quite frank, It's an abomination, so no wonder she wouldn't be seen dead wearing it. God knows what the jewelers will do. All right. So I have the option to write a headline about jewelry for a mistress, or I can write about an awful romance book that can get to the capital. And if I do the second option, I feel like I'm going to break in further with more people. Actually, it might be more difficult because there might be more like loyalists to the, royalists in the capital. We're going to take a shot at this one. We're going to write a headline here. We're going to get it put into the capital. We're going to gain favors in the stuff there. Headline sales. This shows how this headline will affect your sales among different demographics. So Vendy. Who's Vendy? You'll lose readers in these demographics. Aristocrats and the bourgeoisie. If I can get communist aristocrats, love in the time of dysentery. New Romaine. Now we'll do love in the, and then mawkish drivel. Yeah, that seems pretty clickbaity. I like it. Hell yeah. Printing press upgrade assignments. What is the assignments? Grow your readership by delivering surplus to a region. Readers will grow more quickly in certain demographics. You print headlines that appeal. Will earn favors with the revolutionaries by printing headlines that support them. Add a story to your newspaper. Got that done. I don't want to see my completed. I just need to grow. So right now, we got unaligned. We got some revolutionaries. Some liberals, some loyalists. I have more loyalists than liberals. Okay. Or sorry, than communists, which is a bit concerning. I'd say debates are locked. Yo, once they open up debates, it's over. And now these are all freelance people that I could just eventually send offers to. Authorities locked. Yep. Send it to the presses, baby. Print that thing. Get that thing going. Just alrighty, where do we want to send this? Oh. So it will show. So Vendy is the actual area that I'm going to lose people with. But if it goes to the capital, I don't care. And this is a capital region. So, okay. Let's get this. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, what's this? What is this upgrade? What can I upgrade? Established 10K distribution capacity enables newspaper deliveries. Unlocks the region's basic fixer. What is a basic fixer? Adds +1 deals. Unlocks this region's advanced fixer. So I can still go low with these costs, it looks like. I'm going to shoot for 400 because I don't need to do anything heavy. And I'm only sending out 1,000. That's all I need to send out. And that is my assumption. Approved. Look at that. We got that set up easy. Love in the time of dysentery. Mawkish drivel. No deliveries were interrupted by the authorities. So I lost $305. Okay, we're technically in the red from what I did. But that's okay. Because we have support from... Lie detector is 0. So we got 118 extra readers. Now we're at 219 readers. I like that. Extra sales plus 45 because of the delivery extra. 132. We're back. We're still in the green. 0.01%. We'll take it. All right. Your influence, wider events, nothing. But I got 264 people. 400 were successfully delivered, 0 intercepted. So I think I could even go lower. Well, technically I shouldn't. I can go to, I could probably stick at 400 for another bit. I like that. I also like that from the first day it did show night compared to what I had. So Odette Montbrun, you look like a stuck up bitch. Good morning. Were you sleeping at your desk? I'm from the Montbrun Coffee Co. Guadeloupe's finest coffee grower. Our exports have... Oh, shit. Dialogue options. Some dialogue options will have bonuses, penalties, or special effects. They'll be marked with this symbol. Our exports have dipped, so we're looking to expand our share of the domestic market. Print this advert and we'll send you $3,000. Can I be communist while also liking the capitalistic, the consumer having... Can I be communist if I want to be... I'll think about it. I joined and heard I'm trying to be communist. What is going on? You literally listed everything. What do you mean? It's all right there. I'm trying to be communist. Think about it. You look like you need the money. Hey. 3 days in, I have made $2 extra, so I am A-okay. What is in today's news? Alrighty, so it's the opportunity. Favors and trust. Keep an eye on the faction. Favors, trust, score here. 000. Neutral, trust is a 52. I'm technically not lying on anything. Take the money, lol. But Tortoise News! Tortoise News. From Marquise de Bien. There are 2 new arrivals at court today. Whilst they do bear a passing resemblance to 1 or 2 nobles, I could mention they are not in fact aristocrats, but a breeding pair of Galapagos tortoises, a gift from the government of Ecuador. Louis, who one might have thought had higher priorities, had been personally directing construction of their enclosure. So there is a lot of context here. I'm sorry. I don't need any more context because all I know is that they are not, in fact, 2 aristocrats, but a breeding pair of Galapagos tortoises. There's a suggestion box in Twitch now. I thought there was always one. Let's see the theater review first. I saw the new play at the Palace Theater last night, Henry V. It was a thinly veiled, sycophantic tribute to King Louis. Whatever your political feelings on our dear monarch, they can be no excuse for making a play quite so relentlessly boring 1 star. So, Pelican, can't think of a creative name. John Lennon. Why are the Galapagos tortoises mating? Why are they breeding? Why are they high priorities? Because they are horny. Sounds good. Yo, what's up there, Danny? What is up there? These tortoises. On one of the developers' YouTube videos advertising the game, I made a throwaway joke comment asking, will there be any tortoises in the game? And then my boy Marquise. Alrighty, what is this opportunity? I need to see this. I had a visit from Montbrun Co. You offered. Alright. I can either make $3,000 extra. Or I could talk about two funny little tortoises. Sorry, tortoises. How old are the tortoises? Is this like the 100-year-old tortoise that's still trying to mate, even though he's like, you know, 100-something years old? The developer responded saying, no, but there will be a $70 Galapagos tortoise DLC. Then I responded something along the lines of, I see, make it $120. Make it $120. And the only thing that's like added is a small chance of like a tortoise popping up somewhere along the bottom. I don't know, but they are probably horny if they're trying to mate. Well, of course, like they're probably in heat. They're probably in heat. Also, Danny, that's awesome. What is the OOT Lego set? What is OOT and why am I blanking on that? Ocarina of Time? Is there an Ocarina of Time Lego set? Over the course of months, the tortoise kept getting mentioned and the price of the Galapagos tortoise DLC became more expensive each time. It is in the millions now. Yes, Ocarina of Time. That's what I thought it was. Ah, look at that. I am smart. S-M-R-T. I am so smart. Oh, I mean S-M-R-A-S-M-A-R-T. You know what? In the spirit of the tortoises, I don't need $3,000. I need tortoises. Tortoise gift, King shows caring side. Aw, damn it, I could be a royalist if I do this. I'm trying to be communist. Oh, gosh. There's two, the Deku tree. That's actually kind of dope. Which is 2-in-1, mine is built to the Breath of the Wild. And the new one, a final battle, the Beast Ganon fight. Oh, that's so cool. Which Zelda game is it that Ganon comes out of paintings to attack you? Why am I blanking on that? These scores show how the headlines will influence your readers either for or against a certain faction or topic. Some stories have multiple headlines to choose between. Cycle through them with these buttons. Alrighty. Shell Shock at Palace. That's a good one. That's just a really good name. Will tortoise pair have more breeding luck than royal couple? Developer revealed one of the plot lines you can report on to be tortoises on the loose. So there will be more. All because of a stupid throwaway joke and a commitment to a bit. Everything in life that is worth something is because of a commitment to a bit. Remember that. So Shell Shock or Tortoise Gift, Animal Cruelty, Royal Zoo, King Distracted. Oh. Foreign policy success. I would get royalists away from me. A lot of people are becoming unaffiliated more so than anything. Radical is pretty funny. I don't know why getting people to go radical is also kind of interesting. Let's see. Change. The capital royalists are the only ones that go down if I do this. I don't want to do animal cruelty. Royal Zoo. No, I could do Royal Zoo, which is kind of an interesting plot line. I think I need to have Tortoise Gift in the actual thing, though. Yeah. Royalists hate me more, but that's about it. Those turtles are cool, so you should become a Republican. I'm becoming a Republican because of these damn turtles. We're going. Tortoise Gift King Distracted. From the Tiki Tappy, or sorry, the Tiki Tacky Typey Ties. If I could say that right, I would say that, right? Send it to the presses. Band on the run, tortoise on the loose. Alrighty. Adjust your paper's price. Experiment with price to find the right balance between profit and growth. Oh, you're going to give me a chance to make... Oh, no. Yeah, so I'm at like 200 something, so... Can I go below this? Yeah, I'm technically below that if I do. Perfect. I like that red line. That really helps. Prob not too much. But minus 173? Yeah, so that's projected total. Paper price is currently at 50. I've technically gained. I think this last one I lost. I was dumb with how I was handling it first. I didn't realize what I was doing. So there is a penalty. There's a boost. Alrighty, so now we're going to play the game of how low can I drop it to increase demand while also making profit. And I think, so I can go 50 cents and not incur a penalty, or I could drop it. If you make it really cheap, more people will buy it. That's not true. That's not, yeah, but if I make it really cheap, how am I going to pay for it in the first place? You can make things cheap, but you got to remember that you're already losing money doing the printing on it. And I'm currently sitting at what, 264 people. I gained 163 last time, so if I do that again, that's 427 people. And so based off that, I should jump this to probably like 500 if I reach that same amount of people. And with this tortoise headline, that's going to be pretty popular. People like the tortoise. Okay. But if I change the paper price, I might do like 45 cents and let it ride. As one giggle would say, let it ride. Just, I can't deliver in any of these other places, but I could unlock them eventually. Projected income 119. Yeah, but that's projected. It's not 100% guarantee. I can tell you numbers that I think are going to happen, but that's not going to actually happen. Also, who's in this area? Royalists. So I should make this, I'll make it 40 cents because there's royalists here and they're going to hate it. But the revolutionary and the liberals will love this. And that's what I'm all about there, baby. Because I am a revolutionist. I am a revolutionary. I am a visionary. I am Seth frickin' Rollins. 4% of the people. If I can get to the Port Royal, dude, we are in like Flynn. If I can start printing and going here, how do I unlock this? Upgrading local networks. Upgrading cost favors. Earn these by printing headlines in support of a faction. It's cheaper to upgrade with the favors of a faction that is powerful in the region. Or if you can afford it, buy your way into the town with hard cash. Maybe not though. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a crapshoot. I don't know what you want me to say, but it's a crapshoot. Regions without a local network are locked. Unlock deliveries by establishing a local network there. All right. Well, I can only send here for now. And so let's approved. 40 cents, get a 10% boost. Let's see how it runs. Tortoise gift king distracted. Now the king is going to start hating us. No deliveries were intercepted. So we're still small. $325 lost. Understood. Support. Readers. Trust. I didn't gain. Our lie detector is good. I get 1 trust. Readers repelled minus 15, but 229 with the 10% increase there. Went straight to 500, so I didn't have enough. I did not have enough. I should have had more. And I'm technically under, so less money. but I did gain more on these. I should have had more papers. I would have made more money. That's what it is. You earn favors with the factions in-game by printing headlines that support them. Favors can be cashed in when you need the faction's help. Most importantly, when you want to expand your distribution network. Hell yeah. National polls. Your influence. Oh, I actually have a part in it. Look at that. I did that. That's me. Oh, no. Why do people not buy newspaper of turtles? I would buy it. People did. I only had 500 printed. If I would have actually jumped it, I basically doubled what I had. I repelled 15 people, but I doubled what I had. So I needed to print like 700 to try and have more. And that's all I know. Also, I didn't read the bookmark on there. Ana Lucia Gomez. It's finally happened. They've made it illegal to explicitly attack the king or the government. We are no longer a free press. And every day we print, we now have to buy a license from the censorship board. We should protest. No, are you mad? There will be reprisals. Print something else today. I'm scared what they will do. Don't tell them this came from me. Uh-oh. We gotta be good now. Spend money to make money or spend monkey to make monkey. That's not how that works. Check censorship rules here and view your past infractions and punishments. No entries found on file. Medium censorship. Publications are banned from printing explicit attacks on the government. Press license, 2 cents per paper. Not bad. Bribes. Oh, I can send a fruit basket. Oh, that's nice. What are my assignments? Grow your readership. Yes. Earn revolutionary favors. Yes. Buy a second movable type press. To print more papers, you need to boost our printing capacity by buying additional presses. Oh. I'll wait till after this one because I think I'm going to need it. What do we have here? Visit from Ana Lucia. Oh, awareness. How many people are already aware of this story? These people may be affected by the story even if they don't read about it in your newspaper. Huh. I can just throw the city life reporter under the bus. I could report about this. Last night, 2 men were dragged off of out of their beds in the Port District and thrown into the Bastion. When their wives tried to see them, they were told that there was no record of their husband. I bribed a guard who told me one was already dead. That's OP. Hilarity or outrage in the Polaris Gardens today, depending on who you ask. The king has installed a new fountain, which at the touch of a button, he can direct to drench anyone strolling past. Its inaugural dousing was reserved for the unsuspecting Countess of Oramer. She was extremely unhappy. The king found it all about as funny as a 7-year-old boy would. So, if I were to do a story that had more awareness, it would pull more eyes on the topic, right? And sell more. But I run the risk of being like this, writing a headline about it, restrictions on anti-government media, crackdown on anti-government media, attack on anti-government media. Attack on your rights. Hell yeah. That would be good for them. Attack on freedom of the press. Send it. Easy. Easy print. Easy prints. What do you want me to tell you? It's right there. Boom. Bonk. Alrighty. Project your growth. Use the slider to see how much growing your readers will affect your bottom line. Okay, well, yeah, that was the growth projection. So I'm going to keep these high. Yo, what's up there, Mac? Keep those high. I'm going to double my readers. And we're going to... How much do I need to break even? I need an 80% growth in readers. I can only make 1,000 deliveries here. And this is the one area that I can be. And I can't unlock anything here because you can't afford this upgrade using this method. And I don't have the money to buy that. Let's see, what is it? Spend 14 revolutionary favors. I'm going to get more revolutionary favors, so... I can become a revolutionist. If I can get to the Port Royale, we're in like Flynn. It'll travel across the world. It's got to first travel in this little area. Also, I think this is going to be the first one that I print that gets cracked down on. I currently have 500 readers. I grew 263, and that was a halt. I was halted there because I didn't print more. Meaning, I need... At least, yeah, I need... So, I'm going to print this one, and then I'm going to get a second printing press so I can make more. And go, approved. Send it. Attack on freedom of the press. 1,000 papers delivered across one region. No deliveries were intercepted by the authorities until after this. So $445. Expensive, I know. But hear me out. Hear me out. Good influences. I pushed people away. I only gained 186 people. Oh, I got more extra sales. So I went up to 720. Down 82 for the sale. Okay. But I got more support from people. Also from the unaffiliated, I don't have more support. But I have more favors. So what is my influence? Okay, I made more revolutionaries and more liberal. Oh, look at that. We might be in the right parties. It might be right to be communist. Now, give me the stuff that says, hey, you're on... Oh, there he is. Jacques Torgot. Good morning. I confess I don't usually come to the press for help, but you find me in a challenging situation. Revolutionary does seem to be very hard in the playtest, although it does make sense since they do not have much power at the start. Dude, imagine trying to be a revolutionist in a monarchy. I can imagine it's very difficult, and it makes sense. So, I confess I don't usually come to the press for help, but you find me in a challenging situation, fuck. I am doing what I can to bring this antiquated government into the 20th century, and at every turn I am blocked by aristocrats who don't want anything to change. I believe change is inevitable, and as a government, we can either lead it or be broken by it. Do you have readers at court? Can you help me persuade them? Dude, it's like real life. Aristocrats don't want things to change? Oh no. Perhaps you should have more respect for the aristocrats. I'll help. Go on then. What's your pitch? Ooh, so this story is an exclusive scoop. This story is an exclusive scoop. Plus 2 royalist favors will increase this person's opinion of you. This story will not be able to... You will not be able to print this story, which will scoop or block you from using the scoop. Royalist favors will greatly damage this person's opinion of you. I just want the pitch. I don't want to gain the... Let's do it. I'll help. Thank you, good sir. The country needs more people like you. Here are the 3 areas that most urgently need reform. Taxation. We're so short of funds, it's time for aristocrats to lose their tax exemption. They won't like it, but it's necessary. The secret police. They're a useful tool, but they go too far. We need to curb your more exuberant impulses. And finally, bread. Nobody wants to hear it. But we need to import bread from Guatemala. Snake oil. Sorry. You've got a scoop. Unlike other stores, you don't need to print a scoop when you receive it. You'll be able to print it print it on subsequent days. Oh. Printing a scoop will cause a debate to begin. If you wait, you'll get more scoops and you'll be able to choose which one you want to run. Oh, find out more scoops and debates in the debates panel. Huh. It's the royalists versus the aristocrats, right? Key demographic: aristocrats in the capitals. This is the debate that will start if you print your scoop. A debate is an event that unfolds over several days. Two rival opinions will compete for public opinion. The debate will end with the government being strengthened or weakened. Each debate is decided by a key demographic. You can see your influence over the key demographic here. Use the button to return a scoop in your inbox so you can print it in today's papers. Propaganda is a measure of the noise of public debate. To be heard, you need to be louder. That means making sure your readership share of a key demographic is higher than propaganda. Think of it like a debate's level of difficulty. It will increase over time. Leaks. If you don't print one of your scoops before the timer runs out, one of them will leak to the public. This will start a debate, whether you like it or not. I like that. That's cool. So let's get a new movable printing press. Buy new machines from the catalog. Click on the adverts to that and define the effects of the seed. Manually operated, probably functional. Unlock new machines. Improved machines can be unlocked by growing your readership. Steam-powered press that uses a cylinder to roll papers over a flat circular. Okay. Move to a bigger factory. Running out of space. See what you can move into the tab. Have you seen the Doug book? Yeah, the book that's just full of Dougs, other than the fingers copy, which has a chance of saying the word fingers in one of the area. Get rid of outdated machines in the pawn tab. Check current capabilities. This panel shows your current status and capacity of all your machines. I can print images available at some point. Huh. How many papers can you print in 1 day capacity? So we need to do another printing press. Drag the machine to the factory. We'll just put it right there. Get the assignment done. Anna Lucia. So you went ahead and printed a story about censorship anyway. I'm Guatelacan. It's me they'll come for. I guess I'll have to be careful what I tell you in the future. Alrighty, so you are upset. I'm reading that you're upset. Have you done the Liminal Industries yet? No, I have not. I've started with this year. The rise in tensions with Guatemala has meant the trickle of food imports coming across the border has now stopped entirely. What was already a localized crisis had become a national catastrophe. There just isn't enough to eat across the country. Interesting. Clark Stanley, the Rattlesnake King source. Can't employ. We've got the finest snake oil in Guatemala. A suitable tonic for the miraculous cure of aches, pains, rashes, and sundry ailments. Made with 100% boiled Guatemalan snakes and cows. So that is just... It's just snake oil. Or I could do this headline. Or I could pull up the scoop. You can print a scoop, or you can print a scoop any day until it leaks. To retrieve a scoop from a previous day, click on the debates panel. Should I rip the cord on this, or should I do the headline here and try and make money back first? These people may be affected by the story even if they don't read about it in your newspaper. Yeah, I know. I don't want to. I don't think I need to rip the scoop right away. I'm not doing the snake oil. I can't do anything with the note, and I have to do the food supply. So this, we'll write a headline. Let's get a tasty headline here. Food shortage. No, crisis, widespread, exaggerated, worsened by, contains lies, 56% detection rate chance. Lies can make powerful headlines, but if you print a lie and you get found out, it'll damage your trust and the impact of the headlines will be weakened. I can lie. Or I can just go with this. Honestly, I'm not really gaining too much. Yeah, I'm not really gaining anything. If I just keep it like this. You should lie while you're not popular. The issue is... So I already have, what, 54 trust? But then again, what? Royalists goes down, but artisans and laborers go up. But if I do the exaggerated one, I would be going with royalists, which I kind of don't want to do. And I would only get a +1 for liberal and +1 for revolutionary, while getting, what, citizens laborers? Citizen laborers really like that. You willing to gamble? Shit. Okay, hang on. I got to get a coin. Okay, hang on. Coin flip. Hang on. Give me Google. Google, can you do me a favor? Go to the Google website so I can pull up Google. Coin flip. Alrighty, let's... Hold on. Here we go. Heads, we let it ride. Tails, we let it die. We let it die. I'm sorry. Alrighty. I don't want to be that guy, but we're going to let it die. Is the game going to show up again? Thank you. No, we're going to be calm this time. We're not going to lie. We're going to be responsible. We gambled. We quite literally went to gamble it. So I can go here. What do I need to get to the Port Royale? What's the number? 14 on that. What is my favor cost? 3. Technically, I could go with the labor. Oh, I'm technically heading more liberal, actually, with my stuff. What is, where's the liberal count high? Most power, or most powerful faction? And this, give me the most powerful faction. Oh, that's not it. You have a 30-second delay. Help? Why? What'd you do? I'm trying to figure out, like... No, that's just me. Ensures cargo avoids inconvenient import duties. This is just it. Knows how to get the word out about your paper. I need another paper delivery boy. And... we're gonna increase the paper. No. No, I don't... If you're stuck with the 30-second delay, have you considered adjusting your time nexus? That is a good question. That is a good question. I've heard that a lot of people are affected by that nowadays. Unlock Villa Colonial's network. To expand our distribution capacity, the Villa Colonial need to upgrade the local network. Do this by spreading favors or money, or spending favors or money. What is it? Where is that thing that I... Up. No. Oh, you need to unlock the actual thing itself. Did I incriminate myself? No. I could bribe him, I think, ahead of time, probably. If I ever do feel like I'm going to. Send it here. Everything's okay. We'll get 2 papers and... What, I only gained 200 the last time? We're doing the food crisis. We're gonna stick with 1,000 because we'll lose $50. Damn, that's $100 for everyone. We'll go a little over. We'll do the fact that it locks at 1,000 and won't let me move to a set amount. We'll go 1,100. 1,100 approved. Send it. Rip it. That's it might be bad. I might be looking at this a bad way. Yep. Cross 1 regions. No deliveries interrupted. Hell yeah, we got a good track record of 5 days. Finances. $567 gone. Damn. Alrighty, lost some demographic. That's okay. 30 people repelled, but I gained 398. Alrighty, it's a good thing I didn't... Whew. Wow, I feel... I hit pretty close on that number, actually. And I'm gonna lose $22. I should have maybe set the price a little higher. Minus 1% in the revolutionaries. Ugh. I might have to change to be the liberal, man. Because I'm nailing it in the liberal front. Yeah, I am nailing it in the liberal front. Okay, good changes all around, though. You exceeded 1,000 readers for the first time. Sold out. Your paper sold out in 1 region. So your readers' growth there was limited. No, No, I didn't. Oh, I wonder if that's just from elsewhere. Oh. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Faith and morality columnist. Something grotesque is happening at court, and it is our duty to stamp it out. Some mystic from the backwaters of Mostique has entered the fashionable nobles, has entranced the fashionable nobles with his heretical mumbo-jumbo. Rasputin? I'm sick of people in confession talking about his penetrating eyes. The man is a peasant and a charlatan. Have the king and queen met him? What's that about his eyes? Is he not a man of God? Have the king and queen met him is actually, yes. Sadly, yes, it is Rasputin. And by all accounts, they were as charmed as everyone else. No doubt his healing powers will seem attractive. They're always worried about the health of poor little Prince Louis, which makes it all the more important we speak out to flush the poison. Rah, rah, Rasputin, the Russian queen. We've just secured the Caribbean rights to distribute last year's action-adventure sensation Tarzan the Ape Man, featuring Johnny Westmuller as the titular jungle dweller. The movie will open in... Okay. Movie release. Cool story. Hi, Eva. What do you got as your cool story? The future is coming to Guadalique. The island's first ice works has started production in the Port Royal. Fishermen will be able to keep their catch. Ooh. Modern medicines can be preserved in the hospital. The trucks will deliver huge ice blocks and the cocktail bars. The crowd gathered today as large block will be. Have you ever seen? Okay. But we have the Mystique in the Palace. So what was the other one? The chance this debate will... Ooh, and the government being strengthened. I kind of want the government to fall. I want this to my inbox. The need for change. I want this. I think we're going to rip it now because I need money. Down with the government. This headline will influence your reader's opinion on the current debate. Aristocrats block Turgot's reforms. We'll start a debate. The need for change. +1 royalists. The need for change. What needs reform? Selfish nobles. Nobles. Yeah, I like that. Selfish nobles. Block, resist, or protect us from. Targets reforms. Change, reform, leftist agenda. Tax rises. 32% detection chance. Tyranny. They resist tyranny. No, they resist tax rises. Leftist agenda. Yeah, that's going to be awful for me. Resist change. And I like this one a lot. It's going royalist and it's giving me revolutionary. So, oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. I just realized there's another one that I could do. But a leak needs reform. Why is that so? Oh, that's why it's illegal. Need to eject noble parasites. Dude, it's so good. It's right there. Needs revolutionary change. Also illegal. Needs democracy. That's really good for liberals. Reform. No, I think we're going to go with this one. Selfish nobles resist change. We're going to pull the trigger on it. We're going to lock the layout. We're going to arrange the type. And we're just going to run it in the press. And as some might say, stop the press. Nah. Map modes visualize the spread of your papers and your target demographics on the map. I feel like that's a little late for that pop-up. I've clicked that at least 6 times. So let's see. What do we have here? Who am I going to want this paper to go to? Well, I can't really do much anyway. I don't have the favor. I have a lot of liberal favors. All the liberal favors are high. If I was a royalist, dude, I could be in like Flynn right now if I was a royalist. Also, it's more expensive to move. If I upgrade this, yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Unlocks this region's basic fixer. Yeah, we're not going to do that, though. We need to go jump this. 1,500, sure. But we're going to go 60 cents on it because this is big news. Big news. Kerplonk. Nail it. Send me through. Am I a good communist? No deliveries were intercepted. We're doing good. Yes, 655 in expenses. Okay. Okay. Whoo, that's seeing just 3 digits there. That kind of hurts. Lie detector, no lies. We don't lie, baby. Readers repelled 3. 348 went up. Oh, a little bit of a price change though. Delivered. Ooh, 98 remaining minus the price. So that's how the price exchange goes. Got it. But we made $200. That's a win. That's a victory. We take that. Sometimes you need to lose money to make money just to lose it again. 9 liberal favors. So I'm having an effect on the revolutionary stance. It's a minor one. Like I'm making people change ever so slowly. Yeah. It's very small. But I got money and readers. But I got it. The 10% change, honestly, what? That's like, it was like 2 people. So while I'm still small, it doesn't hurt to... Debate begins. The need for change. Guadeloupe needs reform. Reform will destroy Guadeloupe. Weaken the government. Government insider. I confess I don't normally agree with Rene Romain, the people's bard. His books are terrible and I suspect he's got revolutionary sympathies. But I can't deny the people love him, and even a stopped clock is right twice a day. He's come out in support of Turgot's reforms with a blistering attack on the nobles standing in the way. Hello there, Don Holler. How's it going? A new viewer. Welcome, Don Holler. How is it going? How am I doing today? Personally, I am doing pretty good. Trying out this new game called Stop the Press, and I'm actually getting into it very slowly. It's very funny. You having a great day? Smiley face. I like that. That's what we like to see. What do you got? If you say chicken butt, I swear to God, if you say chicken butt, I swear on all things holy, that better not be a chicken butt. What did he say? Left a like on the stream. Thank you. And don't you do it. Don't you do it. I guarantee you. You can't see it, but I'm getting closer. You could probably hear it in the mic. Subscribe to your YouTube and hit all the notifications on. Well, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Having a YouTube channel as well. Oh, alrighty. Let's see. I can't deny people love him, and even a stop clock is right twice a day. He's come into support. Take a look into your channel. I could take a look after stream. I won't do it at this moment, but I can take a peek into it after. He's come out in support of Turgot's reforms with a blistering attack on the nobles standing in the way. What did he say? Will people listen to him? Ooh, if I ask will people listen to him, it's because he's a revolutionist. Maybe you're gonna subscribe after the stream? I don't know if I will. I will have to see. I am one that subscribes if I flow with the content a lot, so that is a big part of it. I appreciate it. If you were looking for a sub for sub thing, you can unsubscribe. It won't hurt my feelings, but this sounds good. Thank you for being here, Don. Yeah, let's see. He's coming out with supports. Can you go to look after the stream? I can take a peek after the stream. Yeah. But please don't try and force me. That is also a really bad thing to try and force people to look at your stream. So, or excuse me, at your channel, because it feels less inviting in general. So, adios. He is going to support Turgot's reforms with a blistering attacks on the noble standing in the way. What did he say? Will people listen? Will people listen to him? Oh, will people listen to him is such an interesting one. What did he say? He said, the hardships in the streets make me sick. You fixed it? I support the king, but it's time for change. The aristocrats who are willing to watch their countrymen starve to avoid paying taxes have earned an infamy that they could not scrub from their souls with all the fortunes on earth. Shame he doesn't write as well as he speaks. Read today's news. I like what that is going to say. Debate started. This will show in the current state of the debate at a glance. For more details, check out the debates panel. The need for change. Show national polls. Okay. What do we have going on here? Debate power. This is how effective your headlines are at influencing the current debate. To improve the debate power, gain more readers in the key demographic. If you share if your share exceeds the current propaganda level, you'll get a bonus. My power is currently negative 90%. Got it. Decision day. On this final day, you'll have one last chance to influence the debate. Then the outcome will be decided based on current public opinion. So shows how effective your headlines will be in influencing a debate. If your reader's share of the key demographic falls below propaganda, then your power will have a penalty. If your reader's share is above propaganda, you'll have a boost. So my power is negative 90%. Key demographic is aristocrats in the capitals. So I need to be royalist to say that we need reform. But I don't want to be royalist to say we need reform. I say we need reform, period. Outright. Like, outright, period, just need reform. Renee Romaine speaks out. I do want to... Oh. Bachelor cited. Quite the excitement at court today. Prince Henry, son of Duke of Vendée, fourth in line at the throne and most eligible bachelor, has returned home from finishing his university education. Apparently, the atmosphere among the unmarried women of court is somehow between farmers bidding on a prize bull, piranha spotting an unlucky sailor. Got it. Advertising opportunity. We are launching an exciting new livery service for respectable households. Discerning folk who wish for their servants to be dressed in the most impressive and most matching uniforms will be delighted by our new designs. We have enclosed the advertisement we would like printed and prepared to pay a fee for publication. I don't think the common person, technically, and Renee Romaine, most popular novelist and playwright, has critiqued the nobles targeting reform. He said, the hardships in the street make me sick. I support the king, but it's time for change. The aristocrats who are willing to watch their countrymen starve to avoid paying taxes have earned an infamy that they could not scrub from their souls with all the fortunes on earth. Give me the headlines. Tax dodgers can go to hell. Renee Romaine. Oh, okay, so this is right. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. I can do this. King's crisis makes me sick. Time for change. I support the king. The king needs to go. This headline is illegal. This headline contains lies. Do I flip a coin to... I mean, it's illegal. I've been in good standing so far. Are banned from printing explicit attacks on the government. I could send a fruit basket. Gamble? I shall. If I keep his name in there, it'll be good. So if I go tax dodgers and nothing like that. Alrighty, so if I keep Renee Romaine, I want to just... true gamblers don't quit. Hell yeah, my man. That's the answer. Hang on. Wait a second. Google. Give me a flip a coin. It's another 50-50. Heads, we let it ride. Tails, we let it die. I wouldn't recommend losing the trust of Renee Remain. Oh, damn it. You can't say that before I'm trying to gamble about lying. What does the coin say? The coin says that Renee Romain is a good guy and we need to keep him around. And so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause that. I don't know why that was going. We'll pause that. Frick that coin. No. There's no lies, but Renee, you are my guy. Lady. Renee? Yeah. Guy. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, we'll let it go. Arrange. Send it to the presses. We're gonna still have to keep it in this small section here. I gained more people than I expected. Way faster. If I just go up to 2,000, I'm still making 175. I do get a 10% penalty. I'll make $18. Once again, the 10%, what? That's like 200 people? Technically, it might push some people off, but it'll make it all the better. Where are my favors? 9 and 6 still. Not enough to really get anything. Reach 10k readers in any single region to unlock a motorbike deliveries. Got it. I'm not gonna gain 600 people from this. If I gain 600 people from it, that's on me. Reach 3,000 labor. Oh, labor readers in the Port Royal district. Spark true change if the working class are united behind the revolutionary cause. The dock workers of the Port Royal district will make an excellent vanguard for the coming weakening of the government. Make progress. We need to destabilize the royalized government. Win a debate by ensuring the public opinion falls on the side that will weaken the government. Oh, the government reform though is bad. Unlock flatbed cylinder press. Oh, okay. Unlock a new region. I'm slowly gaining revolutionaries, but I've got a lot of liberal. Also, the fact that radical still hasn't happened means that there's going to be a massive plot point for the for radicals, isn't there? There's going to be a massive like radical explosion at some point. So if I gain, I don't know, 15% more readers, that's an extra $200. So, and at 60 cents still, I think I can manage that. Send it to the presses, baby. Or send it to deliver. It's already at the presses. 2,000 papers across one region. No deliveries interrupted. So one whole week, 765 on the expenses. Easy money. Easy money. Demographic change. There we go. We got a little bit of a changeover. Yeah. 684 readers brought in. I was cutting it close with that. 22 delivered papers remained. Over $1,000. And I made $425. The fucking dopamine receptors are going off, my man. Yeah, I'm gaining a lot in the Liberal Party. So this is where we're still at. This is where I need to be at. Average opinion of those on the outside of the key demographic. I clicked on the stream and my body instantly decides to try to kill itself. What the heck? Welcome to being a communist. Sorry, I mean, welcome to my party. Wider events. Ooh, the Communist Party did go down. Sorry, the Revolutionary Party went down. But that's okay. That's what I like to see. We're actually making money. And this is also nice. We actually got readers. So I need to get a new errand boy. I'm sorry, a new delivery boy. Delivery man. We got delivery men around here. Lizette, what do you have for me? The food crisis is about to get worse. There's only one border crossing now where goods can come over from, Quitelica. Until now, there was one major Quitelica exporter left still bringing rice across. It's just canceled any further trucks, saying the military buildup on the border is making it too hard for business. So what? We don't need their rice. Can anything be done? Yeah, can anything be done? Turgot wants to move us away from confrontation with Quitelica and back to trade. I don't really see an alternative, but Quitelica is so unpopular at the moment. People just think he's trying to make a deal with the enemy. All right. New assignment. Hire 3 journalists as staff. Okay. So what is this? If you have empty slots in your paper or too many slots taken up by adverts, you'll lose readers fast. Got it. Book review, please help. Book review. The Lord Montbrun, one of the nation's most wealthy aristocrats and heir to the Montbrun coffee dynasty, have come out. Their self-indulgent, poorly spelled hagiography was so unrelentingly dull, I had to drink 10 cups of the author's coffee just to stay awake. 1 star. Got it. Back and no longer dying. That's a plus. We take those. Those are wins. I don't know where else to turn for help. My darling Penelope has gone missing and the police aren't interested. Please, can you print this description of her? I'll offer a cash reward to any information that leads to her safe return. Oh, that actually feels like I should. Oh. Last exporter bringing too much. Yeah. Be the villain. I don't want to be the villain. It feels like I need to report that. That feels like I could report it, but it doesn't help my key demographics. My power is still 90%, negative 90%. Sorry. Key journalist Armando Villar. Well, I'm going to hire that journalist. Can I get him? Open file. You. Do it again. I'm the angel on your shoulder. Do it. Be the villain. No. Would you genuinely even be mad if I threw 77 snails at your window at night? If you threw 1 snail at me, I would probably be upset. Mostly because that's the first time I would ever see a snail. But so this is the leading guy in this debate, right? Yep. Just looks just like him. Armando or de Villers. I want to hire you. Make this journalist staff will mean their skills increase faster and they will send you more stories. The contract costs $50 and you need to pay them a daily salary of $20. So I'm going to lose $70 to start. I've never seen a snail before. No. You're my staff. Criminal record. Inform? Inform what? No. That child is gonna die if you don't. I'm not laughing at the child dying. Also, don't say surprised because I haven't seen a snail. Lots of people haven't seen snails. Think of it. Think of how many people in the world haven't seen snails. I can take this lady's money, or I can help overthrow the government. What does this look like if I write headlines? What does this do? Missing dog? I thought this was a person. I suddenly don't feel bad even though I love dogs. Be good. No. I'm sorry. But we're doing much bigger things here by overthrowing the government. Laborers in urban areas, artisans in urban areas, foreigners. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. The exporter trying to starve us. Alrighty, citizens, the capital. What is this one here? Plaguey, if you woke up with a snail the size of your shoe in your open hand. That's not even a question. Plaguey, if you woke up with a snail the size of your shoe in your open hand, question mark. That's not a question, that's just a threat. You've just threatened me. I would probably still freak out though, because that's a snail in my hand. Right? Rice imports from the enemy. Interrupted by border tensions. Ooh, that might help. No longer compete with our farmers. No. Lost without... Ooh, targets reforms. It would push me royalist. I could say food. Vital imports is great. And it actually hits a lot of things that I want. You'll gain some new readers in these demographics. So that, I think, is the way that I want to write that. It would push me as liberal. I don't have any revolutionary things in there. Would you be surprised if I dropped anything in your hand while you're sleeping and you wake up holding it and it's slimy and you don't have time to comprehend what it is? Would you be surprised? Have you ever seen a rabbit or a bunny like near you or just live seeing? Yeah, I see bunnies out my window all the time. Hang on, if I look outside, there might be one out there right now. No, there's not. But I've seen dead rabbits too. I've eaten Hassenpfeffer. Lock the layout. Hold on, wait a second. How many debates can I have going at a time? Only two, or only one, excuse me. So, but not a snail? No, I'm sorry. Snails are just not that common. The fuck we at? Hold on a second. I can print up to what, 2,000? I need another one. I need another one of those so that way I can make it up to 2,000. Or go past 2,000. And then I'm going to pawn off one of these. Eventually. And we can go from here. Have you seen a rat or a mouse? I have seen a snail. Jill, stop. No, I have seen a mouse. Yes, I've seen rats. I've seen a rat run across the road and I looked at it, I go, that is not a rat. And it was a rat. And it was just that big. We'll use the new press. Local networks. You can deliver papers to a region, but you'll need a local network there to actually get them to readers. The more sophisticated your networks and the papers, the more sophisticated your network, the more papers you can distribute. But not a snail. Where are we at? They just don't have them. I don't know what you want me to tell you. They ain't there. So I gained 500 last time. We're gonna jump to like 2714. Honestly, I could just go 3,000 and run with the excess on it and still make money. Okay, a seal? No, I've seen a seal at a zoo. I've gone to state fairs and I've seen a seal at the the zoo where it was actually doing tricks and stuff. It was a cool seal. That was my friend for a little bit. You say it, but not a snail, like it's going to change anything. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? I can't I can't change it. I'm sorry. Who am I trying to get on my side? Who do I need to get on my side more? Key journalists. Key demographic is the aristocrats in there. I want probably like the people. So I want laborers. Port Royale would be so good to get. That's it. You need a snail at your side. You cannot say you need a snail at your side. If I gain 30% of readers, that's 400. Even with a 10% penalty. That's kind of nice. That's $130 difference. Political snail, poet snail, poet snail. Can we get political snail? Dude, this game's actually kind of addicting fun. I'm not even gonna lie. I won't lie. This game is kind of addicting fun. Unlock a new region. I just don't have what it takes to unlock a new region. A liberal. If I was a royalist, man, if I was a royalist. If I were a rich man. Alrighty, clear the map. Alrighty. Apologies about that. Just had to pause the mic there for something. Artist snail. Famous snail, artist snail, dragon snail. You're just throwing the word snail behind everything. Readers. I have more readers there. Yeah, that's fine. Delivery capacity. So this is just stuff that I have. 1,000, 1,700 for new. If I go like this, would this change? No. Oh, it's just saying how much surplus I could have. Not surplus, surplus. Politics. Dude, I might just have to change to being liberal. Because if I'm revolutionary, give me Port Royale. Well, I don't have to technically be Port Royale. 59,000. It is the highest concentration. Send it with a 15% increase. 65 cents. I need to up my paper boys though. 3,000. Yes, I'm printing up to 3,000. I don't need to print anything less than that. So printing capacity 3,000. I can run up to 3,000. I'm probably going to get close to that. So send it. Also, the advertising and the covert delivery have increased, and I think that's with every new runner. It goes up by 50. Still not caught. Day 8, no interruptions. Ooh, that's expensive. I gained more trust. I pushed things over to the left side. Paper price, cost. Affecting readers. Okay, so 600, yeah. 89 extra sales. 1,700. Just shy of 2 grand. Um, 49% of the readers are unaffiliated. Alrighty. Dropped it down. That's not good. That's not what I want to see. Let's see. The chance that the debate will result in the government being strengthened. technically, what do I want with that? I don't want the government strengthened, but I want them to pay higher. Yeah. Uh-oh. Contains political commentator. I was due to have coffee this morning with Rene Romain, but he didn't show. So I went to his apartment. The door was broken in and he was nowhere to be found. His neighbor says they came in the early hours of the morning and dragged him away. He was in his night clothes, but had his head held high. Where was he taken? They can't do that. He's the people's bard. We'll increase this person's opinion of you. You should be careful about making assumptions. Perhaps it was just a burglary gone wrong. You'll not be able to print the story. You will +3 favorites, -1 trust. Will lower the secret police's suspicion of you. Oh, if I do that and then just straight up lie right afterwards. But I'm not looking for loyalist favors. I confess, I thought his celebrity would keep him safe. It's just awful. This brutality is exactly why we need Turgot's reforms, and now their most charismatic supporter is gone. Border report, advertising offer, machines unlocked. Let's see, I can inform you that we now have the following machines for sale. Flatbed circular press, steam engine. I look forward to... Alrighty, so let's take a look at these this stuff here. 2,015 cent per paper print cost. So it's cheaper to print on here, and there's a higher capacity. And I can print 2 newsletters instead of 1. Still no images. So I can sell... movable type presses. 2 hours in, how are we feeling about like this game? Dude, this game is actually so much fucking fun. I actually really like it a lot. So here's the thing about if I buy that press, if I sell something, I can't have that much money to sell. So I need to... I won't have the money to print if I do. You got into the create mod in Holy? Dude, it's a great decoration mod, but it's also really fun as a tech mod. Disused apartment, $25 a day, 4 slots. Yeah, I already have that. Steam engine powers up to 3 steam engines. Huh. Interesting. Steam powered press that uses a cylinder to roll oh. Oh, if I get that flat press, I have to buy a steam engine, huh? So I don't want that. What are the chances that I gain another 400 readers? High. $4,000 capacity. Done. Machines unlocked. I don't need you. Advertising offer. Romaine disappears. Border report. Corporal Jean Reed. Or Jean Reed signals... Truth never reported in news. Maybe you're different. Only 1 border checkpoint open. Gunfire at STP crossing. So I can talk about this, or I could do the Romaine. So what if... Can I look at my journalists? Where's my journalists? Can you inform me on something? Can you give me stuff, bud? Please. Let's talk about Remain. Yeah, the create mod is really fun. I always like the idea of making tunnel bores and stuff right away. Liberal activist. People's Bard. Yo, if I call him the People's Bard. Notorious Republican. People's Bard, though, goes so hard. People's Bard arrested, disappeared, brutally beaten, taken for questioning. Nah, brutally beaten. Give me it. Give me this. Yes. Lock the layout. Arrange the prints. Send them to print. Extra $800. Oh, I need a new delivery boy. Yeah, so it cost me $500 outright. Then I can get an extra $700 for it. Base cost is another $100. So I'm spending $400 on these guys. 3,500. Print them all? I don't want to print them all. I would like to try and get some money. If I go 3,500, that should be good. And if I lower my costs, hang on, what is it? Let's see if 10% increase gain. We'll go back down to 60 cents. It's only a $400 profit. But I think it'll be good. What do I need to do to upgrade this area? Only that gets you to 3K. No, so projected income is this, but my total projection plus what I have here, which is my current balance, is I got 1479 and I'm projected to make another $450-ish dollars. So it would put me a little over 2,900. I'm sorry, a little over 1,900. So yeah, this number right here, the projected income, that's like, yeah, that's projected income, but that's not including the printing costs, the distribution costs, and then any other costs that I have, such as the staff, the factory rental, and the journalist fee that I'm using of paying for this article. I pay for the article? Oh, that's true. That's why I need more staffers on hand. I can't upgrade this local network. I'm close to. What does it take to get the port? 16. Damn it. I'm going to be sitting well with the local favors on this one, though. I'm going to be sitting very well with this. Okay. Stamp it away. I gotta say, for a demo, this game feels like it has a lot. I'm very surprised with how much there is. It feels like there's a lot more gameplay hidden underneath this than I think there is. Alrighty. Demographic change, +4. Lie detector, we should be good. Readers expelled. Readers attracted with the penalty. Lose 50 of them. Ooh. That is not a lot more. Oh, extra remaining. Extra sales. Got it. 583. Yeah. So over 2 grand. Over 2 grand. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pushing a very heavy liberal front paper. I got 15 liberal favor. Okay. I'm making moves personally. Like, my paper is making moves here. Everything I'm doing is leading liberal, which is wild. Yeah, revolutionary is kind of difficult to start with. Alrighty. What do we got? May 31st. Armand, my man, what's up? Today, Turgot formally presented his reforms to the king. The whole thing was a farce. The Duke of Vendée, the king's brother who staunchly opposes the reforms, seemed to trip Turgot up as he approached the king. He says it was an accident, of course, but the power play was obvious. Turgot stumbled and his paper scattered everywhere. He was livid. The king just looked sorry for him and took the papers. Now we wait for royal decision. What do you think he'll say? How do I make a tire spin and create mod? I feel like you should know this because I have no idea. So, like, what do you mean by a tire? What are you trying to get? What part of a tire are you? Is it just base create mod that you're playing with? No extra mods? Me try to make a car? So there is a mod called Aeronautics, Create Aeronautics, that lets you do that. Oh, all create mods? I don't know all create mods. I don't know how Aeronautics works. That I need to mess with, but I have no idea how it works. What do you think he'll say? Tell me more about the Duke of Vendée. It's hard to tell. The king can be easily led. I just fear it's the Duke of Vendée's nuts, and the only senior or the other senior aristocrats he'll listen to other than his own minister. PSA. Please find and close public service announcement we want you to print. We are running a campaign to support the populace in these times of scarcity. Alrighty, that's close. With create mods, extra create mods you added. Yeah, that I don't know 100% certain of. If I would have taken money at some point, I could be sitting pretty good right now. I just took a drink from my water bottle and then I just shot water everywhere. Today is the day Turgot presented his reforms to the king. Yes. Do I want to do the PSA? What do the headlines show? How to make bread last longer. 0.04 advert fee per reader, currently $130. Is that worth? Effect on sales. This is a safe thing to do. This is one this is a paper I would write if I'm trying to bitch out. But this is where I need to lay. Taxman Turgot, stumbling fool, embattled minister presents vital reforms, destructive agenda, attack on aristocracy. I don't care about the aristocrats. There's a reason why the joke is made, the aristocrats. So I can do this again with no real worry about running out of printing space. Hopefully I can then get enough money for the Steam engine and the printing press. Wow, only changing the 5. A 50% penalty? The penalty is definitely not included. We're going to go up to 4,000 though, just in case for some reason. Maybe we get more to spread. 15, and this is still 16, right? Yeah. Hold on. What are these upgrades here? Ooh, I could pay for that upgrade. No, I want the port. I want the port because if I get the port, I'm in like gold. Oh. Here we go. Look at my boys running. Across one region. Deliveries were intercepted. None. Okay, so 1,400 on expense. Honestly, pretty cheap. Pretty cheap to make it. Give me the +1 to... Yep. Okay, so I gain Royalist view, but that's it. Oh wow, I did not gain a lot of extra view readers, huh? But we made money. All right. I did not gain the view of the liberal I needed. And minus 1.4. Yeah. Yeah, this debate is like a lost cause. I don't have enough sway yet. This music is intense for June 1st. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, it's the debate. Debate decision. The need for change. Key demographic, aristocrats in the capital, everyone else. Oh, wow. Okay, that's how that works. Got it. Reform will destroy Guadalajara. That's cool. That's cool. Jacques Turgot. It seems I have failed, and the narrow self-interest of my noble peers has prevailed over the good of the nation. I wanted to thank you for your support, even if in the end, it was not quite enough. What did the king say? Will you keep trying? I'm sorry the reforms were good, but they would only have propped up a regime that needs to go. In a month, it will be your birthday in game. In game? What? Wait, what? Are you playing on a world where you've had 365 days on it or what? Oh, you mean in the game here? Oh, August 1st is your birthday? Oh, that's what you meant. Happy early birthday. My birthday is close too. I'm close. I'm also an August kid. I could do revolutionary favors and hurt the royalists. Lose a trust. I've got trust. And then damage the thing here. It is June 1st in the game. Oh, I'm sorry. July 1st. I was reading that wrong. I'm sorry. My head immediately just fills in the JU with the current JU month it is, and it's July, so... I'm not sure what to say to such naked cynicism, except perhaps to be careful what you wish for. Sounds good, Turgot. Finger gun. Government weakened. Stability has decreased by the outcome of a debate. If stability drops to 1, another faction will be able to challenge the government in a revolution. Oh. Oh, if you don't say. Current stability, 4. Stability cannot increase further if the government is strengthened by another debate. They will earn 1 victory point. If stability reaches 1 crisis, other factions will be able to challenge the government for power. Oh, dude. Dude, I would... Oh. This game is so fun. I really like this. We would like you to print the attached notice reminding citizens of their obligations under the laws protecting us from seditious lies and foreign interference. We suggest you take the opportunity to remind yourself too. Ambulance chasing. Lady Barnier, the Black Widow, has claimed another husband. She had married the Baron of Roussillon, her 6th husband, only 2 days ago. But the unlucky Baron fell from a bell tower to his death this morning. The widow inherits his sizable tobacco plantation to add to her portfolio of dead husband's assets. I'm sure she's very upset. The king has yielded to pressure from senior nobles, inducing his brother, the Duke of Vendy, to reject Turgot's reforms. Write the headline. Tyrant rejects Turgot's tax raise. Vital change. All right, let's see. Berndee's puppet. Lie. Lily livered Lewis. That is kind of catchy. Gamble. It's a 46% chance. Oh wait, hang on. I want to see. There's another chance, or there's another thing that here. King abandoned hopes for change. Future uncertain. King's charade of benevolence. Interesting. King abandons us. King abandons Sergo's plans. Future no longer fit to lead. Damn. This is a big title. Yeah, well, it's already a lie, but I could do this one and really go balls to the wall. This one's really good for revolutionary. And we could just take it as is. This newspaper is illegal. I can print only 4,000. I am going to get brought into the authorities. But we're going riding it, baby. Can I unlock this area yet? No, because I am still one short. And I don't have the money to do it. It's going to be taken? Dude, of course it's going to be taken. I think people are going to want this one. We're going to make 1,000. We're making money. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I'm going to get like 8 revolutionary from this. If I unlock this area, what is your demographic? You have a big population. This is hang on, what does it take to unlock you? What about you? So I can go to the north big population center and unlock it. What are your demographics? Are you guys like laborers? No, smaller number of laborers. What about revolutionaries? Small amount of revolutionaries. What about royalists? Because royalists are going to hate this one. 21%. Ooh. Damn. Alrighty. Let's see. Liberals. My papers are pretty heavy liberal. Okay, so if I go south, I can make a lot. Because it's heavy liberal. It's heavy liberal down here. Unless I unlock an entire new region. But yeah, that's not going to happen. So I can go south or I can go north. Either way, I'm capped at 4,000 print capacity. And I could try and deliver more around. No, you know what? We're gonna keep our money. Or we're going to keep all those things because after this, I'm going to have the money to buy this printing press for $2,000 and a steam engine for 15, so 3,500. And that'll give me like an extra $700 to print everything. So I might drop into the red with the next print. And that's okay. But I'll be able to print more at a cheaper price. And I will also be able to sell like 2 of these. So that is my... Yeah, screw it. If I get it like a what? 10% of 3,500? Like 15%? Screw it. Stamping it, sending it. First illegal paper going out. King abandons charade of benevolence, no longer fit to lead. No deliveries were interrupted or intercepted by authorities. 1,400 in expenses. Demographic changes of 3. Influence. Big influence. Lie detector. Oh, a lot of readers repelled. A lot of readers gained. Maxed out. No papers remaining for sale. $2,600. Big time win right there. Sold out. Your papers are sold out. Echo chamber. Headline 1's unpopularity with royalists did not lose many readers as you have very few readers in that demographic. Impactful headline. Headline 1 was particularly impactful. Wait a second. Am I supposed to try and balance out who's... Oh my gosh, I just realized. I should be trying to balance it out. Well, that's not good then, because I am at negative favor with them. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hi, crime reporter Pascal Morin. Got a story for you, juicy little mystery. My brother-in-law's gone missing. He's called Felipe Pais. He lived with my sister in Farbog. Guatelican guy, but he's all right. Last night he didn't come home. Neighbors think they might have heard a scuffle, but there's nothing there. He's just gone. I think there's something in it. He's normally so reliable. It's not like him to disappear. Proper investigation, though. So, I need money up front. Here you go. Come back when you found something. So, this will increase the guy's opinion, but I would lose $500. I'm going to spend $3,500 today. I don't have the money. I'm sorry. Shouldn't you be more worried about your sister than the story? Nailed it. I can't help it by figuring out what happened. Not my fault if that also happens to be a thrilling read. That's fine. Oh, liberal announcement. Penalty notice. You are noted to have printed material in violation of censorship regulations on June 1st following assignment of the violation. You are hereby issued a penalty of $270. Pay is due immediately. Okay. Easy. Easy pay. Easy life. Because now I'm going to sell. How does the selling work? We supply printing presses to advertisers, publishers, magazines, and across the Caribbean. Buying all print equipment is good working condition. Machinery reseller you can trust, certified to the Ministry of Agriculture. We buy and sell any machinery in working order. We buy anything with salvageable parts, fair price. Drag unwanted equipment. So I'm going to do that. And that. So that way I can buy this steam engine. That's really nice that I can just drop that in there. Thank you for making that a thing. There aren't any machines using this power's output. And then I buy this. Requires steam engine. And now I'm left with $900. But I can print 7,000. 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. Outright 5,000. Plus, I can print 2 newsletters. And it costs me less to print. So, yeah, that's kind of a goated thing, isn't it? So the penalty notice, that's already been paid for. Done. Liberal announcement. The Liberals, led by the Marquis de Lafayette, have called for democracy in the wake of the King's rejections of reforms. I could make a lot of money going through that. Truck advert. At Pitonville Automobiles, we have a Citroen P11 trucks for sale. Okay, right headlines. I can start putting advertisements in and making money with it. So I can like go like this. I would be like, oh, I need this chuku payments or something like that. For a country already teetering on the brink of hunger, this is the worst news that could have happened. An unseasonable hailstorm swept through the grain-producing regions of Central and Vindy yesterday. Egg-sized hailstorms decimated entire villages, harvests in minutes, killing livestock and several people. Local priests have been calling it divine retribution. The harvest that was supposed to be feed us for the next year is gone, and famine is now inevitable. I can do fear or the brother-in-law, which I don't really care about. So I can either go a liberal announcement, or I could do both and try and risk making more. I think making money right now after I just spent so much of it is kind of a necessary thing, because I literally just spent $3,700 including the fee. So yeah, that's kind of a big thing I need. Oh, I can make an extra 600 plus on top of everything. What does a headline here look like? Oh, effect on sales. I just need to actually put things in there. Liberals want democracy. Progressives want... Who does this favor? The bourgeoisie? I don't want... technically the bourgeoisie would be pretty cool. Want campaign for... Banging on about, which is really funny. Scheme for. It would make the liberals hate, but it would owe favor. Campaign for, though. Democracy. Assault on royal authority. Or liberal goldfish forget reform is impossible under royal tyrant. I can go heavy revolutionist. And I can do... Reach 3,000 and the Port Royale. I need to get Port Royale. That's tempting. So if I do this and this, I'm sorry, and this, it's the same thing effectively. Since line change, -28. Oh my gosh. Headline is illegal. Oh, dude, I could gain more rapport. What if I write a headline here? What's this one? Hailstorm ruins the crops. Divine retribution for the king, or for King's War. I think if I want to be a revolutionary, I have to be very illegal, I guess. Yeah, if I do this one, go here, I can go against liberal and revolutionary, and royalists will still hate me. And it's illegal as well. So we're gonna write it. Yep, I paid that fine. You know what? Oh, coming soon. Let me send a fruit basket. I need to send a fruit basket. So currently 642 readers. Currently, I don't have more space to fill up, but that's okay. All right, that. Arrange the type. All slots filled. Send onto that piece of paper, or that printing press. Go to the Port Royale. Unlock it with my... Well, I'm going to lose liberal favor. So I should just use liberal favor here. Unlocked. So that's open now. And now I can go here. Run some errand boys. Oh, no, sorry, that's not what I want. I don't need more errand. 5. Well, I don't need this many. My capacity right now is 7,000. All right. I'm going to go up to, what do we say, 5 grand. Send a little bit everywhere. A little bit of love everywhere, and we're gonna take another hit on it, but I'm gonna use my advertisement to pay off my fee, and that's how it's gonna work. It's funny because based off where the guys are running from, it looks like they're running from behind my desk. Okay, so I'm in the red, very much so in the red, but that's okay. We're gonna come back. Demographic changes of 1. Lack of content. Ooh, that does hurt. I didn't realize how much the lack of content hurts. Okay, I'm losing a lot of readers. I gained 45 readers. And I gained a lot of money from the advertiser. It is like, it feels like Balatro-esque here. Oh, dude, look at that. $2,600. One advertisement. What can I say? It's one advertisement. I made a killing in Revolutionaries. That's it. That's my Communist Party going up. Those are my commies, all right. Yeah, Royalists, damn. If I had Royalists, man, if I started with Royalists, I could be so well set. I was gonna do Liminal Industries, man, and I got distracted by how good this game is. Jean-Paul Marat. Tensions in Guadalajara are reaching fever pitch. Faith in the king is on a knife edge. Hatred of the queen is aflame, and the liberals and revolutionaries are drawing new supporters to their rival visions of the future. It has never been more important to report the news, to tell the truth. So what should we do next? So what should we do? The demo stops here, but there's much more to come. I can feel it. We'll need it to wishlist on Steam to keep the presses running quick before the censors come. It's funny that I said I was going to play Liminal Industries because of this right here. Day 13 is all the further it goes to, and honest to God, such a fun game. I really, oh, dude. Alrighty. Outright disclaimer. I was a playtester for this. Legitimately, like, not sponsored or anything like that, just a play testing of it, using the demo. Such a fun game. I was enthralled with it. I think some of the storylines are just dumb enough. Also, like, legitimately, they're real. It's like they're based off of real things. They're the Rasputin storyline, the, you know, the tortoise is banging, but it's, the art is very well done. I will say that I kind of missed the art at the top a little bit, but that's just like how I play with it. Oh, there's very few things that I can think about like adding or changing about it. And how it is currently set up, it hits my niche. If anything, it is unbelievably difficult to be revolutionary. Unbelievably difficulty. On the top, if you click on the people walking, they turn around. What? Oh my god. What? Can I just... I can still hit him through the building, so that's good. Oh, they limit how much I can click. Oh, I'm just... You know, I never personally played Papers, Please. And I can see the aesthetic that this game took from Papers, Please. Once again, aesthetics doesn't necessarily mean just looks either. Aesthetics are like the feel that you can be going for with a game. It's a vibe that you're putting out with it. And it is the idea of there is a large government entity that can come crashing down on you at any point if you do it wrong or if you do the wrong thing. And that is just yeah, very, very entertaining. Who was the why am I blanking? The developer is Nebucha does Nazar Games? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Legitimately, if it's up to me, that name might have to change because that is very difficult to pronounce. That is like one criticism that I would say about it is actual like studio name. But oh my goodness. This was fun. I did enjoy that. Pelican, can't think of a creative name. John Lennon, thank you for recommending this game. I cannot wait till it actually releases. I suggest that everybody go and wishlist this game. It's... I shouldn't say that. You know what? No, that's wrong. That is a bad mindset. Not everybody should wishlist the game because not every game is meant for every person. If you're trying to make a game for every person, you're making a game for no one because that game does not exist. If you are a person that likes the money feel of what Balatro had going with it, the idea of like Papers, Please, the idea of this weird micromanaging of some sorts with a little creative set, this right here is the game. 100%. Great game. The money screen at the end, the reason why I bring up Balatro is because the money screen at the end with everything going, it is a great dopamine rush. Seeing things go up and seeing things crash down sometimes is maybe not a dopamine rush, but it's fun. That was a good game. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with that. Here we go. Just save the game, quit out. Also, it will be nice when settings are there because having it in like windowless, or excuse me, borderless windowed mode, right? Borderless full screen, I think it's what's called, would be very nice and helpful. But once again, thank you for recommending that game. When I saw it, I was like, this is interesting. After playing it, damn, had fun with that. That was a cool game. Cool game that I think hit a lot of my niches of, I just have to keep playing this. I could have legitimately kept playing that for a couple more hours. For a game that was quoted to say, yeah, the demo is going to take you only an hour. It felt like it was only an hour. It was almost 3. Almost 3 hours, but alrighty. We're going to move over to Liminal Industries now, just to get this. Oh, I guess also apparently Stop the Press is active on Twitch, but I don't know. You took double the time I took on that. Yeah. But I am also one that plays a game trying to read as much information on stuff to put. I try to put more effort into it than it needs to be. And that's the type of gamer that I am. And that is why, like, tech Minecraft is probably perfect for me. I was wondering, why is my character talking when I'm not speaking? And that's because I was watching the Twitch stream playback. I had Twitch pulled up there. So the Twitch stream. Oh, excuse me. Get a little stretch now. Wow. That game felt like I actually came down from it, and I was upset about that last part, you know, the demo part that they showed, and the fact that it is only a demo. I cannot wait for that to be a full release. I think you're right when you say that could be a big game. That could be a big name game. That is fun. All right. Let's go to Electric Boogaloo, the world. I have to pull up, excuse me, I have to make sure that everything is right. Liminal Industries. Liminal Industries. Oop, I almost just clicked exit on OP or OBS. That would have been bad. That would not have been fun. Let's pull up some music. What do we say? So the last time I did this Liminal Industries, the last time I did it, I set up the stuff that's going on behind me that we can't see, which is perfect because that's exactly what you want to do, is not show what is you're talking about. And I think I'm nailing it excellent, or nailing it with a passion, you know, an excellence of very few things. Oh, I need to buy a new mouse soon, dude. My mouse is gonna fucking make me go mad. Alrighty. Excuse me, I just realized, when I hold things in my offhand, it is cutting covered by my overlay. I set this up last stream. It was the same thing in the last world, but a little dumber because of like this setup. This all looked very, very bad. I'll have to try to clean that up at some point, but it works. It's automatic. Like I've said from the last stream, I want to try and get back to the point that killed me last time. And I'm very close. I'm right here. Bamboo. I need to set up this fermentation. Honestly, I kind of don't want to waste my time on this if I die here again. So, You know, sucks to suck, I guess. Let's see. Is the lead melted down? Did I melt down that lead? I did. I can't make cannonballs, can I? Okay, this music soundtrack is also very, very slow. It's very slow, and I need something else. Yes, 1 hour of silence interrupted by Mario screaming. You know, I suppose we could do that. We'll have that playing on in the background as we do other stuff. Yeah, we'll just have Mario a little louder than like the music, and we'll have it just disrupt me every time. Over some chill Nintendo summer tunes as well. Yeah, that sounds good. Alrighty. Thank you, Mario. Look at that. See? Excellent. That's what I wanted. So we're just gonna have to wait for Mario to make his appearance every once in a while. Lead. Brazier. I need pewter ingots, which is 2 lead ingots and an iron. Well, I need 3 of those, right? And this gives me just 1, so I need 6. Where? Why? Why'd that fall? Why? Why? Why is my mouse double clicking? I don't understand. 3, 4. Uh-oh. How much iron do I have? How much iron do I have is the question now. Oh, no. I have 2 iron ingots and I need 3. Thankfully, I left this award. You know what? I guess we'll grab that stuff too. Pennant. Yep, there we go. And the reason why I say thankfully I got that award is because... Where's my light fridge? There it is. That gives me iron, right? Thank goodness it does. That's not going to all turn into pewter, is it? Don't turn into pewter in my alloy. Okay. Thankfully, that's not the case. We'll just get these 3 going. And now alloy furnace. And that'll give me pewter. And then I will make my stone hands. Here's my table. I need the hands. No. What the hell was that? Grab. Where's the thing that I need? This right here. Boom, boom, boom. Grab me these. I can grab... let's see. I need... Technically, I need 4 of these. Oof. Well, that worked out kind of nice. And then you just... Ooh, what is this? A block of charcoal? Do I even have charcoal, dude? Oh, what am I saying? Of course I have charcoal. I have it right there. I've been making it the entire time. If I die trying to get this done again, I might have to just give up. I might have to toss in the towel, man. Give me the warlock hat and... I don't know what else I want. Give me these blocks. I don't have an igneous extruder set up, do I? I thought I do. Oh, there it is. That's right. I need to find a spawner that has husks. And I don't like husks. Because husks are evil. Only bad things happen from husks. Just throw all my junk in here. Party popper. Throw all that junk in the way. Up, up, up. I actually have wood now. I can make chests. I should do that. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, though. 16. That should be that, right? Yeah. I only want 2, though. I don't want a full... Put above my, my fridge. You know, like a good... I mean, that's what we do, right? We just throw that... I throw my chest on top of the fridge. Isn't that what everybody does? So we'll need... building blocks. Definitely a pickaxe. Ooh. I just realized I don't know what I'll need with it. Summoning, basic summoning. I haven't done that. Brazier. What was it? I need to light it on fire, so I need my flint and flint. Flint and flint, that's fine. Brazier. And on top of the brazier, and then lighting with the flint and steel. The brazier going to be extinguished once it's lit with an empty hand, allowing the dispelling of the act. Crystallization ritual, 2 redstone dust, and a bone meal. Let's get this flowing again with more redstone flux. That gives me 3. I need 2. I also need a composter. Right here it is. What should I compost? Probably just sweet berries, right? These should be good composting material. What is it, like a 10% chance that it raises a level or so? I have plenty. I might have too many. No, there's no such thing as too many sweet berries. We could all get a little more sweet berry in our life. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I say? Oh, wow. Much better than I expected. So the game plan is... Wow, only 2. Thank you. That. This is for summoning. Okay, move this here. Crystallization ritual. Just after the ritual consumes its last component, it will destroy all nearby undead creatures, leaving a few soul shards in their place. That was the issue last time. I did not realize that would, you know... It would drop them in their place. I thought it would drop it at the actual brazier. The brazier. I want a couple more redstone. You're close to being done. I would like cardboard armor too. I know it's not the most flattering of things, but yeah. All right, put you back there. Oh, no. This. And so the ultimate goal now is cardboard armor, find a place. Oh, is that a mixer that uses cardboard, I realize? It is a mixer. You're going to tell me that a mixer is very iron heavy. 5. It's worth it. It's worth it. I can justify it. It's worth. Now, where do I hook this bad boy onto? Because I need... Alright, I'm just gonna grab 2. No, I can't do that because otherwise I'm moving the mixer up here for no reason. I want this power to be on its own, so that way it's just that. I'll just put a gear up there. Got it. Actually, I might do a large one there so I can put the mixer on the edge there and have it run at double the speed. One, two, three, four, 5. Ooh, 5. And drop it. Where the hell did it go? You on top of a box. Got it. Easy money. Oh, I didn't need to bring that. I didn't need to pick that up. No, not V. I'm not in a group chat. I am not in a group chat with any... Oh, I just took one of the ash alloys that I had and turned it into something else. Whisk me up. Now, if I take you, turn you there, put you not there, but here, it works. And it's technically sped up as well. Just go like this, I suppose. So I can throw what I need to in there, such as water and pulp. I get pulp. 4 bamboo. Well, it's a good thing bamboo is easy to get. It takes what, 16, I think it was saying? 4 for 1 pulp. And how much do I get from here? Just 1? All right. So do the math. 4 is 1. And I need 24? Yes. 1 for, or excuse me, 24 for the actual armor set. So I need 80, or sorry, 96. Why does that feel low? That number feels wrong. The number feels wrong, and I think it is wrong. It's bad, and it should feel bad. Well, it's just a stack and a half. All right, maybe it's more understandable now. Once I put it into the actual words of it's a stack and a half. This needs to be placed right here. And now I'm effectively doubling it. My output. Nice. Give this water, a little bit of bamboo. I remember the last time I tried this, I tried to grab the water from the actual thing, and it was not enough water. Or it was, I lost the water from here. I need a water source right next to me. I don't want to put it directly on the other thing because I feel like it's going to ruin something. So the reason why I'm trying cardboard armor again is because I like the idea of not being seen. Where the hell's my water? All right, we're gonna just hold down on the mouse really tight on the right side. Maybe it's like a clip being wrong with it. So my math worked out. That worked pretty good. Grab this water. No, I didn't grab that water. I feel like I'm being punked with my mouse. It's messing me up. Delete, 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 and delete. Squish. Cardboard. And then we'll have the armor set all good to go. I could have gotten the armor set free from here, but I don't want to set this stuff up if I die once again here. And that's the same thing with I don't want to set this up if I die right here. Because I know that I can die right here. Because I have. And that is not a good feeling. What are the chances that a skull can jump? Or that a skull cuss can jump? Huh? Do we have an over-under on that? I don't want to mess anything up, so make sure everything is put on there right. Thank you for the Warlock's hat, but I now have full stealth mode activated. I want to make some trap doors so that I can force the husks down into a little pit. I'm going to bring extra cobble with me. Also water. I'm going to bring water because there's still mobs. It's not swimming through water fast. I'm sorry. This. Bamboo won't go in there, right? No, it don't. It don't go down. It do go down. You. I suppose try and get a little more redstone and stuff. I don't know how many of these summoning things I need. Also, I don't know if I need to be tracking where, or I might as well leave up the brazier, whatever it's called, because of what? The economy. No, what am I trying to think? Oh, I don't know if I need to redo this thing a lot. 3? There's definitely 4. Yeah. Flex point. Let it just keep growing. All right. I feel slightly less prepared and yet more prepared at the same time because I know what's happening. I am making another crafting table because I keep going over here. I keep going there for the old one. How many are you up to now? 155? Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Boink. Like zoink Scoob? Yeah, that's the guy running in place. Boom, boom, boom. I think wood is okay, yeah. I need torches. I would like torches to see what I'm doing. Because some of them areas are a little dark. Does this have room? It does. Yes. Oh, that's right. I've been moving crescent oil over by hand. Somewhere else. Don't get rid of my lava. One thing I don't want. Oh, that's all full still. Put you down. No, I'm not trying to fill up my bottle with crescent oil, although... Hey, new idea. Sorry, creosote oil. Maybe I could drink a little creosote oil. Is that a thing? Possibly. Yes or no? Yay or nay? Thoughts of me just drinking oil. It is not recommended by doctors. Am I missing bottles? I am. I still have left over. Give these. All right. Torches. Mini torches? Is that a thing? No. I don't think I can place anything on the spawners to stop them from spawning. I'm thinking of that one giant bump that I saw with the husk spawning that chased me down. I don't know what's in there. I don't know what is in that area that I had. So I have this, I have this, I have the thing to actually spark it. We'll put this stuff away just in case. And I say that saying like I have a chance to live. There is no just in case. I will die. Ours. I have the summoning book in here, right? Yep. I have the spores. I don't know why I have the spores on me. They can probably go in there. We'll set up a farm for them after. If we survive. Water. Do I have what it takes to make a shield? Yes. I made a button. Let that burn. Is that gonna burn? Do it. Burn the button. I don't need that button. Burn it. It doesn't give off any secondary thing. I can't use lava buckets. I can use coal. Charcoal. Coal coke. Shrimping. Ain't easy. Alright, I guess that's not an option on the table. How fast does a husk attack? Now that is a question. I imagine it can't attack too fast. All right. Find a husk, perform the ritual. Get the hell out of Dodge. You know what? I'm going to take this one in. I don't want something to happen to this base because I've already got it planned out in my head that if I do survive and come back, I'm putting like some farms in there and I'm frog porting through the walls so I can keep this as a main central hub. Maybe even put the vault right in the middle of the castle. Oh, I can enter through here now. I can go up there because I'm 1 block tall. Oh, I should say this is 1 block tall, but... Alright. Wish me luck. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it. You should be up top here. Food, water is to slow it down, just in case. Shovel is not necessary. Axe. I have extra wood on the off chance that something happens. Where's my mark? We're going back to home base. There's a circuit panel up there. I need that circuit panel. Still, technically, I don't need the circuit panel. I haven't been marking where the arrows lead to my house. Sorry, not to my house, to my base. Antimatter cube. Keep this as white. It's easier to see on the floor. Oh, this damn TV. What is the TV made out of again? Nickel? That's an end. That's right. There's nothing in there. Calming music is not 100% helping. There. I do have an arrow pointing down, I realized. There. This is my start room, right? Yes. And I don't remember where the skulk was. That's my B. No. Give me my shield. You know, on the off chance that something happens, I can always just be like, no, please. Don't do this to me. No, you are supposed to face that way. What's up here? Giant room? Oh, that's right. This is the room. I know this room. I've gone to the right. I don't think I've ever gone left. Okay, long pit of death. Long pit of death, very scary. I don't even trust walking on that. Okay, the stairs they wouldn't let you fall through, right? Cardboard. I'm definitely headed in a new direction. No footsteps. Oh, dude, I'm starting to get uneasy now. Yeah, that uneasy feeling is coming now. Oh, dude, the further I've... Oh, fuck you. Oh, my God. I hate those chairs because I can't get close to them. All right, I don't know what's behind me technically right now. Batteries. These rooms all generate to look the same, right? This is different though. I've never seen one on the edge like that. Go like this. Put another arrow there probably. Ending sign. Put an arrow pointed this way so I can know where I'm running. I want a full stack of blocks in my inventory. Is this one of the escalator rooms? Yeah, technically like that. Copper wind chimes? I want you to know, your boo with the bamboo effect scared me. I jumped. I won't lie. I'll say it. I want to run to the corner. What are these? These are copper? Ooh. Copper is kind of nice. The copper ones are kind of nice because how much do they give? Only 3 ingots. Maybe not that big of a deal. Just a lone chair. Alrighty. It's not even like a good chair. It's just a chair. I see a ceiling hole, which makes me think that spiders are available there. I've not seen a spider. Oh, I don't like that. Can you make the comment sound something more scary, like a scream or a large bang or something? No. No, I would not like that right now, actually. Because I am, like, kind of on edge. I'm on edge because I don't want to die. It actually is very upsetting if I were to die. I'm using this also as a time to resource run. Why is that wallpaper? Almost like last time. You know, it's funny that you say that because it is exactly like last time. Alrighty, this is just the exact same spawn as the last time. These stairs? Or is that a drop? Stairs. I'm also adventuring pretty far out just to look for things. I heard something. House. Hans house. Stairs that lead to nowhere over there. Cardboard box in front of a wall. Okay. Chest. Yeah, kind of care and don't care, to be brutally honest. Seeing you die like that was hilarious, and now maybe having every comment maybe scare you would be peak. No. Just no. I can't have that. because I don't want to push the idea of me not wanting people to comment. That is an awful idea. I don't think an arrow is necessary because of the... Ooh, I want that. I want that right over there. That's more iron. Skulk. Skulky skulk. Dead end? Dead end. You know it's not, you know it's awful not having seen a snail. How is it awful? Please explain to me within reasonable detail how that is such an awful thing that I have not seen a snail. I just don't ever remember seeing a snail, if I ever have seen one, like in person. Sorry, I've seen pictures of them. Oh, we got something down there. What is this? Salt cube with iron chimes. Or a sugar cube, I should say. I should actually set my hotbar like this. Okay, train's going by. Sorry, that's not a train. That is a full automobile. Oh, the music actually scared me just now. Hold on. I've been waiting for the Mario interruption scream, and I accidentally had the video paused. I'm gonna unpause the video. I don't know how it paused. In my life, and I'm younger than you old. I'm younger than you old. I have maybe seen hundreds of snails, perchance up to thousands. It's a natural thing to see one on the sidewalk. They are very common on large scale of land. I've seen worms, not snails. This looks fake. Right where that corner meets, that looks fake. It is fake. No way. It is fake. Son of a bitch. Worms are a bit more common, but snails are on par with it. They are far from it. Divided by 0 is something I genuinely need. But I don't need it right now. And so I'm going to do something I haven't done yet. And I'm going to screenshot that. Also, where the fuck is that? The fuck we at? Backrooms. Large fridge. I broke through the wall to get there. That scrap doesn't turn into metal, does it? Sorry, does this scrap turn into iron? It is technically iron. I should be going after these signs. That is a whole ingot right there. I just got 5 ingots. Yeah, divided by 0. I don't know if I'm supposed to stand on it or what. But... oh, you can walk through this. I just heard something. There's a wave crashing in the music. Alrighty. Oh, whoa. Just broke my one chalk. My white chalk broke. Is this a starting room area? If I put 17 snails in your breakfast cereal, would you be mad? Yes. Probably very infuriated. I don't like that room. Only bad things happen from that room. What is a toaster made out of? Nickel. I don't want to get lost. The last thing I want is to get lost. I don't want to go in that room. I'm sorry, I just don't. Bad things like seeing a or not like seeing or like not seeing a snail, excuse me. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't think it's that bad to not have seen a snail. I think we're trying to blow it out of proportions. I think it's a-okay. No, that way. That's how I wanted it to go. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that last bonk actually spooked me a little. If you put it out there, you should really... you should be ready to reel it back in like a fish. How far down does that go? Oh, that goes far down. Oh, that's full of spiders. TVs are iron? Gold? No, they're friends. That's what they are. Oh, it's a cave spider. Oh, shit. We're just gonna rock and roll like this for a little bit. As long as I don't see a Ravager, I'm a-okay. Sweden has a lot of snails. I'm not in Sweden. I'm sorry, I'm not from Sweden. What we call a murder snail? Why does it kill people? How many people has it killed? All right. We're gonna go down the spooky staircase again. Arrow up the spooky staircase. Yes. 077. .007. I don't know how I feel about that drop. There's spiders up there. I've seen that from my trials and tribulations of running through the map in creative mode to find recording spots. I'm trapped with spiders on two ends. Hopefully I was far enough for this one to despawn it. But I'm going to put it at eye level so I can see. That. Oh, yeah, why? All right. Is there a? There is an entrance on that side, but dude, I've explored this far. I'm not finding anything. The drops don't usually lead to anything. And if they do, it's not husks. I got the purple heart for the divide by zero room. Sorry, not purple heart, the black heart. That's the salt cube. Okay. Long, scary hallway room. I've been here. This is where I came from. It eats something we don't want it eating, and the worst thing is that they come in numbers, outnumber us 10 to 1. Have you just thought of, like, killing them? No, sorry. Have you ever thought of, like, fighting them? Is that another salt cube room? Dude, stop it. Get out of here. Thank you. Moai. That's my first Moai of this world, I think. If you're wondering why I am punching the ground in front of me consistently, I'm looking for fake blocks that'll just drop me through. Yeah, we fight them with swords, spears, armor, and shields. Damn, I didn't know they were like that, though. They kind of base as hell, ain't they? I didn't expect heading this one way to take me on such an adventure. Oh, not just once. I'm a different box. That was a shorter box. I was a shorter box last time. Why was I tall now? I was short. I was a little guy. Okay, that's an interesting intersection. This is on a chunk border, isn't it? No, it's not. I had a weird lighting just now. I will low key, mid key, high key go to sleep with this stream playing next to me. Damn. If you want, you could do that. If you want, I'm just for sure gonna stay live until I can either complete the ritual or I die trying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go like any in between. Ooh. Ooh. Nighty night. Hopefully I see a snail tomorrow. Probably won't. Don't plan on really doing anything tomorrow, or I plan to see a snail. Oh, this must connect up to where that drop is. Yeah. Up that set of stairs there. Alrighty, if this chalk breaks on me, I might just call it and run back to base and then head out a different way. Sorry, that's the way I wanted to just go. But well, thank you, Mr. T-Man, for being around here. You have a good night. A good rest. Uh-oh. That sucks. What is that? Creepers? Creepers and spiders? I would like to grab this copper. Grab this. Okay, yeah, it is the skulk infested blast zone area. I wonder if I could blow it up. If I flint and steel the gunpowder, if it'll blow up. All right, let's go this way. Oh. Oh, is this the opposite side of that room? Now I gotta see. I gotta see by finding if I have any arrows out there. Because I remember the copper there. Yeah, it is. Fuck you, Mario. Mario, why'd you do this to me? Well, then I don't want to go down there. But there's a room that leads right next to it. Where does this room lead to? It leads right next to it. Ravager. No. I can't fight a Ravager, man. I don't have what it takes to fight the Ravager. Well, hey there, Absol. How's it going? Welcome back. Absol's back. Tell a friend. Okay, I want... Oh, no. Is that enclosed? How much is that enclosed? How much do we want to say that's enclosed? How has it been, Absol? It has been... probably close to a year. I know I didn't stream for 8 months. I looked back at one of our chat logs at one point because I was like, it's been a year. I would say it's been a year. I'm scared. Please tell me that's all closed off. It is. Oh, there are spiders. Please. ¿Por qué? No, not por qué, but please, por favor. No, don't you crawl through. If they can break through the wall at some, if they can break through the wall at some point, that'll be that. Struggle bus most of the year, but much better now. That's good. That's what we like to hear. The positivities, the power of positivity, as a one biggie used to say. I apologize for like my little stutter. I am actually like starting to get to a point of fearing out. Gonna go to OSU and live in dorm. Oh, OSU. Oklahoma State University? Not Oklahoma State, son of a bitch. Wait, no, that is Oklahoma State. Or Ohio State. Ohio State, I assume. Or... why is it drop like that? I don't like this. I don't like any of this shit, man. The hell with this. I can also feel the little... .org. Going to Oregon. Oregon's is a beautiful... beautiful campus. Also, Scoducks. What is this? What's it? I actually squinted in real life. Moved my head closer. This room doesn't have false blocks. How much more durability? Not much. Damn. Why? How have you been doing? Mentally, I could say that it's been better, but for the most part, we've been living. I have officially graduated. Again, I should say with a second degree, but I am out of the idea of college. I'm out of it. I don't want to go back. I feel there's not much else I can really gain from continuing further with education, unless if I really like fall into the realm of, well, I mean, the only way that like that career field can go for me is if I jump like fully into AI. And that's not even a joke. That's just the most quote unquote, I shouldn't say quote unquote. It's the most like in demand right now, and it's probably going to be the most in demand for a while. Even after hopefully the bubble pops. But thank you for the wall mount. I've gotten it. Sorry, I'm once again a little scared. Don't want to turn the corner, see Skulk. Oh, what the hell is this room now? I've never seen this one. Drain. I got the diploma currently sitting underneath a pair of socks and a whiteboard that I have stuff written on that I have not completed. And that's it. I mean, I have the image of me walking across the stage. Ooh, wind chimes with, or like getting the diploma. Escalator. Well, that's escalated quickly, but that's about it. That's the majority of it. I feel very unprepared from the way that the classes are taught, because I was not a big fan of how they taught the classes there. And so that was a, oh, that's water flowing. That was a fun realization and thoughts to come with late into the actual section of it, I should say. Late into the idea of it. Dude, it's so difficult for me to put words together while I'm actually starting to get more and more fearful for my safety as I walk further and further away from my home base. Any special someone since a year passed? Probably even worse than a year ago. Like, it's probably not even, it's actually gone downhill, my chances. A person that I work with I've literally been helping a person I've worked with, trying giving them advice for their dating with somebody for the first time, while I have been single the entire time, leading the idea up. And the thing is, I've been told these ideas are actually very good from numerous people. And so it feels like I lead others to treasures that I myself cannot contain or can have. All right. So that's where the ground's fake. Yes, I still get a chance. The chances are not out there. I've fully accepted that I'm dying alone. Like, that's what it is. I've come to that conclusion that that it's probably not good. Fucking Mario. There's nothing under those. I want the jukebox because that's a diamond right there. All right, we're just going to run down. Crude oil is here too. Where's the jukebox? Where'd the jukebox go? Oh, that's actually really cool too. A fridge. Pick it on, lose the number. Boop. Nope. Oh, that is some. Damn. So I don't get a chance. Cruel. I mean, you can try, but I've accepted my fate. I've accepted my fate, and I think I've grown a terrible mentality around it. Which is more harmful than anything. That is up there. That jukebox. Boom. I'm picking up so much garbage. Oh, I just closed the wrong thing. Where am I going? I came from this side. You were proposed to? Absol, any special someone's in your life? I know that there's this crude oil, and I'm just going to take a... I just want that. No, that way. Please don't let me fall. Oh. Uh-oh. Not a person you see the long-term goal with? Alrighty. As amazing they are, it isn't aligning. Honestly, it feels way healthier to recognize that and to know that before it turns into like a long-term game. You're there. I kind of want to just free cam to see where he is. The wall is doing weird things over there. There's weird lines on there. Oh, you're close. The end portal can't be there. Also, why 18? Holy shit, I didn't realize how deep the backrooms were. I don't want to find out what he's doing. I don't. But there is a curiosity inside of me. Fucking Mario. I hope that the Mario's coming through just fine, because it is just him laughing at me. Spiders or creepers? I don't want husks. I don't like that husk setup. No, 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 and no. Excellent. Another job well done. That's the end portal. That's where he is. Oh, no. Why is the end portal so far away? Wind chime? Bamboo? What do you do with carved bamboo ones? You just get wood. Oh, well, that's not... I'm sorry, I don't want that. I hear your heart beating. Can't you feel my heart beating? Also, Bish just wants the house that comes with marriage, military benefits. Damn, military benefits. Not. Oh, that's not the thing we want. Damn, damn gold diggers. Remember, even when I'm alone in the vehicle, I still do not say that part in Kanye's Gold Digger. I do not listen to Gold Digger. The last time it was a room like this, it literally led to my death. No, wrong way, wrong way. Chances on me putting down the chalk and the warden hearing it and then I just cease to exist. I want that. I want that. Hold on. Ooh. How much do I want that? Is that a creeper section? You did volunteer work at a petting zoo? Being able to pet every animal at a petting zoo. While yes, being fun. Sorry, I'm losing it. I'm hearing things that I'm not hearing before. Yeah, being able to work at a petting zoo and petting every animal is not volunteer work. Kangaroos and wallabies. Damn, where'd you go? Australia? I've just realized what I'm doing. I'm trying to break blocks next to a warden. All right. I'm going to let curiosity get the better of me. I just need to see. I can't. I'm sorry. I just need to see. Is this a spider spawner? I can't tell what spider. Oh, that's a spider. And you're a spider too. And you. Whoa. I hear you in here. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. That's terrifying. Imagine just walking through here and then turning the corner. And you can't place blocks on skull. No way. I did not just see that. I can't. I gotta ignore that room. All right, we're gonna get away from there. A tad away from there. How much more chalk do I have? A pretty good amount. Patrick the male massive unit Roo is chill, especially with the kids. Dude, they're jacked as hell too, which is a scary thing to think of. Evie was tripping all over him and he didn't even care. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Well, I always knew of these rooms from flying around. I just didn't expect that I would see one myself in survival because I didn't think I'd have to go that far to find a husk. I need to run back because I am actually almost officially lost. Scary chair? Scary cherry, you gonna do anything? Huh? Oh, it is a trap. Yeah, that's a trap. Oh my god. And it is 30 minutes from campus, so you can volunteer whatever you want to visit or help. See if they can help you in any way with, of course, like scholarships and all the other stuff there. Like, thank you, Mario. See if they can, or if you can use like that volunteering stuff, because it sounds like you're enjoying it a lot. Like, legitimately try and use that to, one, help benefit your needs while you're also volunteering to help out I would say a good cause. Why is there a warden everywhere I want to go here? Red room, red room, red room. I need you. I need to remember this. The red room. And by remember it, I mean take that screenshot. I'm taking a lot of screenshots. I'm going to die. Oh. That's not spooky. I need to get a zoom key. Run, 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 run. Quiet, quiet. out of his way. It is ran by an older husband and wife. Yeah, that's a yes. Just two people who are running something for, I imagine, a smaller profit involved that is going to bring so much joy to people. That's what's awesome about that. I squinted while I turned the corner. Is that a lunch pail? A cooler. What's so cool about it? I hear that warden still. I'm not close enough. He wouldn't. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls. 18 for a guided tour? Yeah, that's insanely cheap. That's insanely cheap no matter where you go around the country. Oh, well, hello there. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. You're just here to do a promo. You haven't even listed off what the place is. How could you be doing a promo? Ah, dude. Arrow there so that way I can see when I'm running. All right. I need to see if there's husks available. I don't want to see if there's husks available because I don't want to fight a husk next to a warden. Could we not? Could we not? Don't you move closer, buddy. I just don't want you to be over here. I can't see what's that room is. Oh, is that the end room? Does this room lead all the way through? It does. It is the end portal. So now all I need to do is to survive everything. The fact that I'm seeing so much stuff that I know I'm going to need for progression and I haven't found the husks yet and I can feel like fatigue resting in. Oh my goodness. Not gonna lie, Dev. I haven't been called Dev in so long. Legitimately. Missed you a lot. It felt very, very weird. Because, well, I went away for 8 months. I wasn't streaming. I was like 100% offline for everything. Honestly, it felt like in those 8 months, if I could have disappeared, I would have taken it. That's where I was at. And I tried to join streams in the past, but you're just always busy with something. Well, yeah, people are busy. And I don't, like I've always said, I don't expect people to watch. And that is a mindset I've needed to force myself to take in more. Because yeah, what? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. Oh. I need you. I'm sorry. I'm just so taken aback. I didn't know that these spawned. No, I was at a point of if it could have disappeared during the 8-month stretch, I could have, and I would have. I would have taken it. I appreciate that, Absol. That's actually really nice to know. Especially that's wild. That's why. Oh, cramp. Sorry. That's wild. Is I do still say it a lot. Do not fear. That did not go away. No, this is what I want. What's over here? Trampoline. I don't even know anyone named Arlene. But yeah, like in the past year or so, I've talked to very few people from outside of like my work or family. Thank you, Mario. Thank you for laughing at that. Would have dragged you back by the hair? Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to very few people within the last year. Alrighty. I'm just gonna say it. I'm lost. Like, I'm just dead ass, no cap, Yankee, no brim, lost. I don't even know where to begin with this. All those memes are still relevant to me. I'm just looking for a fucking husk. I can always find a husk when I don't want it. I can't see. Unk, please. Please. Do not shorten it. I do not understand your silly terms. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Alrighty. Lean back in the chair. Take a drink. I gotta take a drink of water. Also, there was about half a week you got drunk about 3 times. Absol, half a week is about 3 days, so that's about a day. Because I can do it legally. I can do it legally too. I just don't drink, man. I only drink on special occasions, and when I do, I drink to get drunk. That is the only reason that I would drink. And usually I get a pretty good buzz on. I really fit the one tweet of, wow, drinking this alcohol makes me feel so extroverted and free. I should be like, I should just drink all the time. And that's how I feel. Because I do. I feel invincible when I drink. It is quite literally my charisma juice. I swear I just heard the warden's heartbeat again, and I had to check the logs. Sorry, subtitles. Nothing here. Nothing here. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You have little to no filter when you get drunk. I speak a lot. I get very, very talkative when I drink. As a person, when usually in a party stance, doesn't talk too much, when I drink, I can talk. What is going on in this room now? Why does the wallpaper look weird? I'm ready to just start tearing up and crying. What is that? Padded wall. Oh. Please. 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 I'm not even joking anymore. I don't even know. Called my BF at the time and told him the rank list of my favorite people. He was not first, he was sixth, and you were before him. Damn. Get absolutely fucking mogged. Is that what the young people call motion? I hate those chairs. That chair right there is an evil chair. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna move if I get close to it. Is the young people motion, I think is what they call it. Yeah. It's even floating. You could tell it's floating. It's not on the ground. Yeah. See, that would have been the time that a husk or something like that would spawn out. Shit, why not? Why just bedrock? Is this what everybody in the comment sections are telling Mojang to fix? Is this the thing? I said these people come before him, which you were on. That's very heartwarming, Absol. Like, Absol, my heart is not ready to take such heartwarming stuff. You can't just be spewing that out there like that. I'm not even wearing my earmuff protection. It's like wearing gloves before holding hands. Please. Please. Oh, I almost just made a very critical mistake. My chalk just broke, which means I've been walking and placing for at least 64. I'm just at a point right now in this world of, dude, come on. Where are the husks? I didn't think it would be so difficult to find husks. Gee, Chair. Chair? Is this a drop? Oh, that's like a deadly drop. I was gonna walk over there. Please, please, please. Take a deep breath in. Is that it? Is that the evil chair still? That's a different chair. I just happened to walk close enough to the wall to activate a different chair. Okay. Red means dead, right? Okay, it legitimately might mean dead. Fucking is sponsored by Adidas? Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually going insane because me saying that joke did make me laugh. Alright, I'm just gonna follow my arrows back till I recognize where I'm at. Thank you, Mario. I'm lost. There we go. I was randomly like, that's wild, as Devin would say. I missed Dev this past year. That's wild. You know, I don't even know. I know that I still say it, but the thing is, I think I say it so unconsciously that I don't even realize it. Until this past week or so, I said it in the form of the joke of when you're like 17. Oh! Sorry, I'm just gonna have to close my eyes a little bit. I was not ready to fall through the ground. The reason that I've been punching everything is so that way I can tell when I know where fake blocks are. And so when I punch the fake blocks... Fucking what? Oh my god. It's a damn cult. That's funny though. That is funny. Yeah, it was a half block. There's no way that that half block was going to be it. So I can walk the entire length of this. I forgot. I was going to say I was like 17, that's wilds into it. Conversation. As I was on the phone with a guest at work. Like 17, that's wilds. 14, that's crazies, and they still keep talking. Dude, that fall, I'm rattled from that fall now. Now I see all that, and I'm like, what are we doing here? And this is all scary. I go up here. Do I go up there? Why is there an arrow here? What is that stairs for? Where are we going? Where are we going? Don't you know he has a peanut allergy? Yeah, don't you know I have a peanut allergy? Yeah, I could just walk the entire length of that, yeah. And I eventually get to the point that I need to be at. Oh, I just need to take a breather. Also, it's funny. I know I don't have Bobbert activated, so Bobbert doesn't read things. But I have a new code that alerts me when people send messages. And the quote of you saying that's wild, as Devin would say, I miss Dev, is highlighted in blue in the text. Which way is the arrow going? This way, Zio. That's the spooky chair. Uh-oh. There's my arrows. Oh, thank goodness I remembered where my arrows went. And that I knew something felt off. That looks like redstone. Damn, that does kind of stand out. Do, 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 do. We're gonna ignore the warden over there. Not a fan of his. Don't worry. I mean, like, I can appreciate his work. Oh, is this the... This is the one where the warden's, like, really close, right? Yes. Okay. That's what I like to see. I've noticed that I do say okay a lot more, though. I think it's just because my brain is officially giving up on other words. Please do not Sonic Boom or Sonic Blast or anything of any sorts. Wow, he's close. He's like really close there. We have like 4 dates due. We are like 4 dates due. That is, you know, I would probably like call it like a hyperbolic number, but no, 4 dates is probably like correct. Oh, that's right. I never grabbed my stuff from here. Escalator. La esculora. Esculator. What did I break? What was the thing that I broke there? The railing? I can break the railing? Ash encased alloy. Oh, damn, I should have went for the bottom one. I could have still gotten the bottom one. I just had a brain fart of everything. I saw everything flash in one direction. I saw a figure sitting alone in a dark room and it just stared at me. The figure glowed completely white. And it says, "You don't know anything." Just so happy to talk right now. Or talk to you right now. No, I'm not a special person to talk to. Don't fall for the trap. Do I want to go like that? Smiling and kick my feet and shit. Sitting here on the highest chair I can just so I can kick my legs. F5, 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 F. Oh, oh, my dogs are barking because there's somebody pulling into the yard. Yard, is that more skull? Please, I'm turning my head in like real life trying to look around corners, man. I need to go back to my base and regroup. Not even just say anything, just Oh, food sounds kind of good right now. I've just had the thought that food does sound delicious. You know, if you're ever hungry, let me tell you, food, pretty good. I need a cannonball, actually. Hold on, wait a second. I've just realized these are cannonballs. Is that gunpowder? Am I going to accidentally light up a cannonball? Gunpowder? If this explodes and kills me, and that's how I die, I don't think I could ever... Yeah, thank you, Mario. I think that would be... You know, that just might be it. I fully accept it, actually, at that point. There's nothing I can do. Go around the corner. Down on the corner. Out here in the streets. When it's a ball's playing. There's a but did I go up this way? I didn't go this way. Where? What is this? Copper. Oh. I want the copper, but I don't want to go through the effort of getting the copper. God damn it. This is where the skulk thing will be. This is where the husk... This is a fake room. This is a room with a fake thing. I've been in a room like this. I know what it is. I know what that couch means. That black leather couch. It's a farce. It's a fake. I know what that couch is. I'll get rid of the torch. Dut, 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 dut. Oh, that's spooky. I didn't know I was going to fall like that. Fluid pipe, 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 pipe. All right, we're just going to go all the way up, actually. Up, up. Come on. Let me, what? Why? Why couldn't... What? Is there only like a certain limit you can put on pipes and for how high they can go, or what? If I die from this, I'm not gonna lie, probably would be a little upset. Especially after playing Stop the Press. Stop the Press was a very good game. I'm all on board with it, but if I die here right now, right in this living room, dude, Oh, that's a lot of iron right there. A lot of cannonballs too. This is it. The treasure trove. Iron. Iron. Cannonballs. My eyes just got heavy. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete my task today. I'm going to. The issue is I might die now. 6 o'clock comes very early in the morning. 5:30 or comes even sooner than that. But fuck. All right, you. Anything over here? Dead bush. Thank you. Why is this room so dark? My hair, it's getting in my face. My hair is getting in my face. The music ended. It's so quiet. Spooky chair. Spooky chair. I'm just hitting random blocks in front of me now. I'm not even trying to like test if the floor below me is going to give away, because I did it once and it failed me. All right. Music playlist. 1 hour of silence interrupted by Stephen Payne. Why is that fat Mario on this? Oh my god. Pipe randomly falling. Pipe. Random pipe, 10 hours. There we go. And hopefully that's quiet. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be enough to scare the shit out of me with calm Nintendo music playing in the background. Oh, microwave. No, I don't need the microwave. Do I want the microwave, though? What's up here? Did I check? Have I ever checked up here? Oh, I might have. It is a drop. What's in this drop? If it's Skulk down here. No, it is just a bucket clutch. I'm just cheating now. This is just cheating. I apologize. That's not who I am. I almost just walked off into the edge. I don't have a water bucket in my hotbar. I need a water bucket in my hotbar. Remember, you miss 100% of the clutches you don't water bucket. Is that a fridge in the corner? That's a good fridge. You know what? Slaps fridge. That's a nice fridge right there. Yib. Yonk. Yonk. A Yonk Capone. That's a drop. Yo. A Yonk Capone in Attack on Titan is a goated character. Good for him. We love our pilot. Why I oughta. I actually put my fist up at that. Babes, love your idle chatter. It is literally just me trying to like keep myself from losing sanity, because I've walked this entire area with such fear, and if I have something random happen to me now, it will probably send me into a shock that I'm not ready for. I don't want to close that. I want that open. Scrap. Good scrap. Oh, I never went this way. This is a whole new branch that I could have gone. Never mind. Did I go this way and just never pick that up? Fridge. Stove. Iron, please. Iron. Actually, very useful. I did go this way. I did go this way. When? It's the other side. Yeah, so it is the other side of where I was looking, and I knew that. I was fully cognizant and aware. So much noise hit me at once, and you only heard the pipe sounding effect. I stood up as soon as I hit crouch. The random pipe sound fell, and the bamboo sound effect that I have for whenever a message plays played at the all of it happened at once, and I thought that was it. It was over. Also, you're obsessed with light novels now? What about heavy ones? Sorry. Like, what light novels are we talking about? Are we talking about like the reincarnate as a vending machine, or are we talking I can't say good ones because yeah, isekai reinvented as a or reincarnate as a vending machine. Google, why are you trying to translate isekai and then you're just going to tell me it stands for the word isekai? Google, I know that it's isekai. Google trying to Google. Boom, boom, boom. Chalk box. Weirdest cigarette box I've ever had. It's me smoking a ciggy. Go away. Go away. Stop spawning in front of me that you freak out again. Although, like, the mechanics behind it is kind of funny and it's really good for the atmosphere. I need to stop sitting on my legs when I'm in the chair because I'm destroying my knees every time I do it. Circuit breaker is gold. It's as good as gold. You sit on your legs too? Yeah. What the fuck is that over there? Yeah, I sit on my legs all the time. My left leg is perpetually... Sorry, my right foot. Yeah. No, I was right. Left foot. Not right leg. My left foot is perpetually red because of how much I'm sitting on it. Well, hello there, Evie. Michael, how's it going, Michael? I think I did that the last time too. Is that a cooler? That is. Hope you're doing good. I am doing well. I hope that you are also doing well. That is reciprocated. All of that doing wellness is reciprocated. Did I go up this staircase? Have I just been avoiding the staircases that I come across? I have. Peeking over the top there. I hope he's doing good. I hope it's all good. I can only like take off the wax of maybe one more. I lied. As a person who once sang the Rey Mysterio theme song said, booyaka, booyaka. Boom. Oh, that. Because Dev is someone who puts him before their boyfriend any day. What a long shot call. Why does this room have a perpetual darkness around it? Ooh, that kind of like lights up at night. Or sorry, in the dark. That's it. I hate the big rooms. I hate the big rooms. I hate all the rooms. I hate the rooms. I did not watch it. Tommy Wiseau, I did not watch your movie, The Room. I have never seen the movie. I don't really plan on seeing the movie. Why did I block that all up? Was that just like an empty spot? Am I back? Like home? I can go under here now. Because I can shift. This has iron, if I remember correctly. Yes. Look at that iron. Hell yeah. Fridge. Stove. 5 fridges and 6 stoves. That is a good day's work of stealing. Sorry, stealing. I don't know why they have this spawn like that, though. Kind of sad that I haven't found a room like the last world where there's a blackboard that I can write on. How else am I supposed to know that PlagHD was there? Ooh, this is, yeah, okay. Yeah, both arrows lead to my spot. Oh, I was like, I love you and all, but Dev, on the other hand, absolutely, you have never seen a photo of me or seen me in person. Or have a semblance of a clue of what I look like. How could you? All you know of me is from my voice. You haven't either. So, ha. To be fair, I think there's been like a photo of like the top of your head and your hair. You don't even know like my hair color. I'm back at my base and I've found 0 husks. And I was expecting to find a husk and die already. I went the wrong way. We'll just put this away, I guess. Clean this out. Is brown. Lucky guess. I think I have a sweet berry jam. No. I said the 1. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's all I need. I'm going to grab more cobblestone, though. I used up a lot of cobblestone. At the time, your hair was on the longer side. What is long? What do we consider long, quote unquote? I'm going to watch this cobblestone be made, just like paint being dried. Because that's fun. past ears. Technically, I don't usually keep my hair down to like the sides of the ears because I hate it the feeling of it over the ears. Oh, that was only 6. I want 4 more. Yes. Alrighty. I have a feeling I know where their husks are. But it's spooky because it chased me all the way. Let's go to the room. So kind of right. Close, yeah. I would say if it was like straight down, then yes. Alrighty, I got my red ciggy ready to tell me where to go. What you told me years ago. The only way is down, yes. You're like pale white boy. That's true. I will always say I'm a pale white boy. So I went straight? No, I went to the left. Which way did I go? Have I been this way? Was this where I just was? I was, because I just grabbed the wind chimes from there. So then this way was a dead end. This way's a dead end. That way is home. Home. We are home. Home is where we that Tiny Desk concert where they're singing that, which is like, you know, classic stomp hey music or stomp clap hey music. She has like a part of vibrato that is unbelievable. But I don't know if they can do it sober because she was high as hell in that. That's a plain wall. It's just a normal wall. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember. There it is. It's fake. It's a light stove and it's fake. I have trust issues in this world. Alright, I can go this way again. Give me... Oh, that's right. It was that exact area that I was done running away from the husk from. And I fell and I thought I actually went into cardiac arrest. Because I jumped so bad. So here's the husks. All right. Yep. Oh, geez, I can see it already. I wonder if they can run through water. So that is where the husks spawn. I have a goal to trap him down here. Let's do... oh, I don't want to do a door. Also, I'm going to break... I'm going to... because they can go across there. Did you learn joke flirt versus real flirt within the real year? Or within the last year? I haven't learned any of it because I've never been on the receiving end of it. Of either one. This. Uh-oh. That's fine. We're on my iron pickaxe. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot. Liar. I'm not even joking. When I say that there's been very minimal contact within the last year. Go that way. And I shouldn't say that. I haven't been. Technically, me and a coworker at work. But what we say is not flirting. It's, what is it called? An HR violation. That's what it is. The way that we talk to each other. Oh. Whoa. Not what I wanted to see there. Bad time. Not good. Not good at all. Well, I mean, I do both to Absol. What me and this coworker do is not. But you have to guess the truth in the joke. Damp. Okay. Let's set this up a little bit so that I can bait them. This isn't large enough for me to hold the stuff. That, you might be right with that. Since the second year, that sounds right. All right, get rid of this. I mean, what are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances that a husk can spawn from there and hop over, or jump from there to here, or go from... I'm setting up walls. I don't feel comfortable. I don't know if they can push through water. They're fast. They can go over blocks. I don't know if they can go over water. Also, the brazier needs this hand. That's got to be a hand. That right? That's going to be a hand. and a hand. You stay consistent with the people you flirt with. Damn, only going steady? That's how it be? I mean, I'll take it. I take it as is. I shouldn't be one of those that are complaining. I need this. Out of the way. I want to up, 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 up. I go here. I hope that's close enough for them to be on the ground. I think that I set this like this trap in my mind literally the day after I ran into these husks. Okay, so they're going to drop down. We're going to even create the funnel chute where they cannot and will not go past. It's like swiper, no swiping. That's okay. I don't need that torch back. So they're going to run. Now, the thing is this. I need to be bait, which means I need to get to a safe spot as fast as I can physically do it. And I need to do it in like a parkourish kind of way, which is concerning. I don't know if they can run from that block to this block. Oh, no. Alrighty, I've got it. I'm going to make a bridge. I'm going to build a bridge that puts me up here. You had a friend during game club, grab your thigh, lean in, and whisper, "I want you," for no reason. And then did you whisper to them, what do you want me to do? I want you to do what? To go get food? Let's be like, I'm kind of hungry too. We're going to build this up. Oh my gosh, we're going to build this up. That'll be genius. Oh, I'll be so smart. I'm going to be so smart. I yelled assault. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good next step. So they will be below me. These the boys, the zombies will be below me. And so they'll be within range. And I can go like this and get close enough for them to spawn. I don't want to get any closer because they can climb up top. They can climb up here and then walk around. Oh, this is so fucking hazardous. How good are they at parkour? You're here instead of your essay? Do your essay. Do your homework. Always do your homework. Okay. Okay, this is something. Like nervously gestures something. Eto blah. But brain no brain. See, that's when that's best. If anything, just start jotting things down. Like I just had to Google if I use brain and nor brain. Brian. Brain and nor Brian. I don't know how smart these fucking zombies are. They're just husks, right? They're just reskin faster husks. Okay, that's all they are. You are following me? You want to follow me. You want to fall down. You fell. Oh my gosh, he fell. He fell, he fell, he fell, he fell, he fell. He fell, he fell, he fell, he fell, he fell, he fell, he fell. It's working. It's working. It's working as intended. It's working as intended. What do I do? I don't know. I didn't expect to get this far. I like legit don't know what you you and you. It should now kill the zombie. He died. He died. Oh my goodness. That is the power of what humans can do right there. The idea that we can adapt and learn. I kind of want to try it again. Oh, I'm definitely close enough. You want to sleep so bad? Just sleep, just, they said. Alrighty, you already fell. I'm not taking... I don't want to take the risk that you could just... Ooh. But you would just lay there. Instead of counting sheep, why don't we just be counting stars? Hey, yo. Over here. Mister. Hey, yo, mister. Hey. Why are you under there? Mr. Frister. Awaken mind racing with random things? Yeah. Hell yeah. I just saw the bad ending. Oh, I can see the bad ending right now. I saw the very bad ending on so many levels. Bop, bop. All right. Now the only way down should be this little area. Unless I like do the crouch thing there. But redstone, redstone, boom. And now it should be doing the thing. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now we've got the cootie shots. And it killed the husks. Yes. And you only gave me one this time. Damn, I'm getting ripped off here. All right. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Look what happens when we start playing with our heads. Like, this is what would have happened if I was smart the first time. I mean, if you were by my side laying there too, it would be different, of course, of course. Well, of course, it's probably like a small bed. We don't have a lot of room in there. I'm not the smallest person. What are we working with? California King? Working with a twin size? I had a twin size for so many years. And when I mean so many years, like I didn't get a larger bed until 4 years ago. Sorry, 5 years ago. And I only went up to a full. I'm still in a small bed for me. I need, like, at minimum, a queen size bed. Oh, the wrong way. I'm running like a madman because I'm so happy that I actually got these soul shards. Oh, dude, I beat it. You're talking to my soul, Dev, careful. What do we mean? Straight to the soul? Like chicken soup? It's chicken soup, right? Not noodle soup, chicken soup for the soul. Up. Up, 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 up. Machines, I hear my steam noises. Home. A la home. And I completed this upgrade. Summoning Cod. Cod can be summoned using a summoning ritual. Consult Summoning 101 for this information. I'm going to do something that is brand new to me now. I'm going to summon a Cod. I need the brazier. I need the brazier. Still ever the tease. Why, yes. Always will be. I think it's a part of me not taking myself seriously. Damn, the Brewers lost. William Shatner is 95 years old. Sorry, I just saw that on my phone. That he has a cancer diagnosis. I need 2 soul shards, a bone meal, and a bowl of water. Don't tell me a bowl of water is just full of water. Holy shit, it don't get any easier than that. I need to run back. Up, 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 up. I don't know why I didn't think the brazier needed the summoning stuff. Oh, I shouldn't go this way. I should go this way. I thought that was like one of those divided by 0 things. I thought that's what I just saw. I don't know if I can mine that cube, and I'm afraid to. What if it blows up? What if I can't contain it? Deep voice on me, my face lighting up red. Then my friend thought he were reading Spice. Good times. Always reading the Spice. Something something Dune, right? That's the one with the spice. The one who controls the spice controls the mind. This isn't the right room. It is a different room, isn't it? No. Oh. No, that's not it. You got a gay light novel? You know, that doesn't sound as surprising as you think it does. To be fair, the fact that there's probably not more, it's also an anime. The fact that there's probably not more is just because of the connotations in Japanese. I mean, it can't be that bad. Yuri is literally a whole or it's like its own form. Yuri on Ice literally won Anime of the Year. Alrighty. Give. Oh, this is an axe? What the hell? I will not explain it, but the body connection is important for him to live in a new world. What? The body connection is important for him to live in a new world? What the hell? Weirdest Avatar novel I've ever read. And I don't mean the Last Airbender kind. Well, I mean, it's... Think of the thought. How do they connect in the Avatar? They take their tendrils and they like cook them up. And that's them getting spicy. And then when they ride the horses, they connect the tendrils with the horses. The horsies. Ouch, my hip. My hip is going. I think that's it. I think my entire lower body is just going out because now my hips are starting to act up. And I'll tell you this. They do not lie about pain, that's for sure. Your body finds the magic... Because his body finds the magic toxic, so he needs to get used to the magic. The best way is connection. Alrighty. That might be one we read for the plot. That might be one that's read for the plot. If I get a book where there is that is a main point, I don't want hints of it. Don't want hints of it. You want the full scene. Nah, you gotta to tease into it. How do you expect people to buy new volumes? Steam noises. I'm going to summon a cod now. Do. Do I have bowls still? Bowl. Bump, bump. Bowl of water. Oh, shit. It didn't knock anything out. That's good. So, bowl of water in one. Actually, subtractions? What the hell is that? Oh my gosh, wait a second. Did I drop the bowl? Is that what I did? Is I dropped the bowl of water? And I can drop that bowl? That was close. Yeah, you can. I saw it. I saw the water just start to pour out. Summoning 101. Bone meal and 2 of these. Bone meal and 2 of these. Anything in the center? A charcoal. Charcoal. Polo. Just fucking burn one. Burn and turn. You know what I'm saying? But there was a moment somebody walked in during the start of something and legit asked to watch for research purposes. Man is a magic scientist or something like that. It is for research purposes. What can we say? Sometimes science is just as important. Think of it. What would Senku say in that section from Dr. Stone? This. I'm going to summon a fish. Good mod. Unbelievable. COD always drops a fish, right? Did it. Fish stew. I've officially passed where I was in the last world. I am now better than past versions of me. I am going to survive. This is it. This is the world. He grabbed a chair and sat down. Nothing happened because main guy was embarrassed, but you died laughing. Dude, that just sounds like good comedy. It sounds like good comedy, especially because I know that the scientist readjusted his glasses to look closer. So now, summoning 101. What can I all summon? A bee, chicken, rabbit, skeleton, a wraith, and a zombie. Skeleton I'm going to need to do. What does it take to summon a zombie? Huh. Yo, my dude, you good? My dude, you okay? Summoning T's nuts. Fucking got him. Got him. So tired. Oh, what does it take to get this? What's it take to get a lesser soul gem? Hot steel. What is it? Zombie brute? No, thank you. A giant skeleton? You don't look so bad. You might be a little scary, but that's it. I mean, your hot steel, please. For the love of God, there's nothing hot. Or summoning a frog. Why does summoning a frog take so much? That was not a frog. What the frog doing? What the frog doing? It's jumping? Why does it take a moderate soul gem? Enderman I can understand. Wither skeleton I can understand. That's coal, not charcoal. Alright. I think that's a good spot to end. I'm ready for food. I am tired. Honestly, all around, this was a very good stream. This was a very good stream. I've got cardboard on. Don't leave me. Absol, you have me on Discord. Now, granted, I am going to go eat right after this because I'm hungry, as I've only had one thing to eat all day. And I've been doing that as of recent a lot. And I've realized that that is not good for me because I've lost a lot of energy. I can't recommend doing that. That's not good for people. Oh. It's not good. And it hasn't really helped me lose weight like I thought it would. Save and quit to the world. Or to the screen. What am I saying? I'm going to make a backup of that world right now. Edit, make a backup. Yeah, in this stream, Stop the Press. Unbelievable game. So fun. That's a game that I might look at doing other stuff with because of how insanely fun that was. And then Liminal Industries, like I said, like I put it in the Discord there of I'm either, or let's see, what did I say? After the playtest, I attempt what killed me last time. And I nailed it. Damn, successful all around. All of it. Good stream, good stuff there. Good stuff all around. Is the background music still playing quietly? Okay, the random pipe falling shut off on its own. I don't know why, but it did. Huh? YouTube? I was gonna say I'm still streaming on YouTube. Yeah. So, alrighty. Thank you to everyone who stopped here. RIP the pipes. The pipes, they were silenced. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's here. Thank you, Absol, for still being here. Thank you to the creator of Stop the Press. That was a very fun game. I did enjoy that. Thank you, Can't Think of a Creative Name, for recommending it. That's all I can say. I'm gonna shill. If you just watch the whole VOD or anything, please like and subscribe. It helps out far more than you could even imagine. But that's all I've got. That's all I have. I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat, and I'm probably gonna pass out way sooner than I expected today, which sucks because I wanted to get something done with editing. But I can already feel my eyelids giving up on me. So, big heart to you, Absol. I can't. You don't see my hands, but I'm making a heart right now for you. I'm making. Honestly, that's not a bad heart that I can make with my hand. Hang on, wait a second. Nope, never mind. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that heart that only I can see. Alrighty, that's it. I'm talking to myself and I'm holding up things knowing that no one can see it. I'm getting out of here. Have a good one. And we will be live again next Friday. Hopefully at 3 p.m. and not 3:30 p.m. like today. Today I was running a little bit behind, so eat good. I will try to eat good. I'm thinking that there's going to be good food to have. So have a good night, and I will catch you all next time. Goodbye.